2, 1. Hello! Everybody! They can't hear you, because I'm an idiot. There you go, now they should hear
How dare you!
I keep forgetting I have to toggle something.
How dare you keep my mouth silenced?
No, it's not like I mean to. It just kind of happens.
It just, I just kind of, make your mouth stay closed because I have that power. I have the power to shut you up because I'm the one doing the stream.
I have a real world mute button. You didn't know that?
And I use that mute button to keep your mouth shut.
Freely.
In other words, shut up. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good night tonight.
Yeah. I had to grab the remote real quick.
So,
There we go.
we're playing some more Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
So chilling out, playing some Ghost of Tsushima.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Yep. I know.
All
I
right.
know. I'm doing okay.
What were we doing? Oh, that's right. We were freeing all these villages
Yep.
because they're getting raided.
I've still got the demo Mesa music playing.
Why? Have you just had that on loop for like weeks now?
Yes.
Jeez.
No, it's just whenever we start up Ghost of Tsushima, I have to keep the stream muted. So I'm just like, all right, well,
Oh, it's a trend.
I gotta listen to something.
Gotcha. That's fair. Alright, so let's go protect some farmsteads, and then, like, one of the things that I do really like about this game, though, is that, like, it presents, like, multiple viewpoints of morality.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it doesn't really force you to make a decision one way or another. It's kind of open-ended in that regard. But, like, I kind of wish that there was a way to incorporate your decisions more into the story, because it feels like the actions that I'm taking aren't going to influence and matter in terms of, like, the overall, like, my interactions with the other characters.
Yeah, I gotcha. Also, Sakai says Chinese Breath of the Wild. It's more like Japanese Breath of the Wild, but yeah, I getcha.
Yep, but I get the analogy. Also, how you doing?
Yeah. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good night.
But yeah, like that's the one thing I like the Far Cry games like have like over this game is that like there's very visual things of like things changing as you like influence the world and the environment. No, they struck down those people.
How dare they?
How dare you?
Challenge them to mortal combat.
And now he's dead.
Well, I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah, I mean, you invoked Mortal Kombat.
Exactly.
You don't just draw your sword, yell Mortal Kombat, and then not expect somebody to die.
Dude, I can't remember how the song goes. Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. It always sounded like that guy was like, whenever you have to yawn,
Yeah.
and like you're trying, but you're still trying to talk.
Also, Zagoy, I don't know what you typed in chat. It's Zhu Hua Piao Piao Bang Fang Xiao Xiao Chow Chow.
I have no idea what
I
that
have
translates
no
into.
idea what that is or what that means. Is that supposed to be Chinese or something?
Potentially. Because I know, like, this is my limited extent of knowledge of, like, their, like, culture and language, is that I played Dynasty Warriors, and I know that there was, like, the, like, Xiao Qiao, I think, was, like, a famous person from that era as a lady. I
Yeah.
think. And so that's the part that makes me think it might be Chinese, but it's also just kind of like I don't know because Zhao just may be a very common like name or
Oh,
term.
so Goy was saying it's the summer song.
Ah, cool.
He's like, bro, it's the summer song. Wait, I've never heard of that. Maybe I'm just not familiar with that song. Because I'm not familiar with that.
What is the summer song?
I don't know. He just says it's the summer song. Is it literally just called the summer song? Look it up.
Google it. The summer song.
It's because in Spain we have shitty humor.
Oh,
You don't.
poor guy lost his ankles.
So I guess that was supposed to be a joke, and I just didn't get it. Just search shitpost in YouTube and you will see.
My favorite kind of searching.
Shitposting. I see shitpost compilation version 2 from a year ago.
Ooh, there's a lot of boys in this place.
Also, Captain Moz is here. Everybody hide.
Hey, Maz!
Everybody hide! He's here!
He is among us.
He says he's finally here for a stream of this. It's been weeks.
Nice. Yeah, I know his work schedule's been getting him good. I mean, it's nice to, have work, though.
Mm-hmm.
Totally understand. I somehow managed to get more work. And what the hell just happened? Did you see those guys just sprout out of the ground?
Yeah, I just saw that. What the hell?
Oh my god! What? What? Huh? Huh?
Hey, how you doing?
Huh? I'm so confused. Okay. I'm now terrified. They can grow Mongols like Cybermen. What was that?
It's just friggin' Nappa just like telling everybody like what their names are.
Oh god.
And this one's Cappy, and this one's Fappy. Well,
Hey.
maybe one of them should be called Fappy.
I mean, just a suggestion, It's...
But now that I think about it, it's probably a terrible name.
Here, you'll be Coton Khan, and then you'll be Henry.
And you're Joel.
Henry the Mongol. Yeah.
Henry the Mongol.
Oh, this is a grave. Oh wait, I've been here before. That's why I can't find a cricket.
Every time I think of Nappa, the first thing I always think of is Vegeta. Look, a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna catch it.
I love our outfit right now.
Oh,
With,
Maz
the tiger tail
Maz
sword.
quoted you on the Mongol Cyberman.
Awesome. I'm fine with that.
So I guess I might as well go ahead and let everybody know that
What's up?
Bumbler and I today, I won't give exact details just yet, but today Bumbler and I were working on a super secret project. And yeah, we were. Earlier today.
Oh my god.
We were on Discord. We were working on a super special project for our Twitch channel. And
It would be dickish of me to say it will be ready by Friday.
it probably won't be ready by Friday. It'll probably be ready sometime next week. What did you do? Oh my god! I didn't know you could do that! It's amazing.
Oh my god! That's awesome!
Wreck those doors.
Just yoinked them straight through. I'm sorry, doggy, but you're fluffy and evil.
So he's like, did I just pay 900 Kenny pennies for only put a hand on this emote? Yes. Yes, you did. But
Oh, they finally spotted me.
oh, are this? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Eh,
No,
it's
no,
okay,
no.
they're all dead.
Apparently, the sound alerts are not playing on stream.
Oh, I heard it, but oh, it wasn't playing on stream.
Yeah, they were saying it wasn't playing on stream. Actually, that reminded me I didn't have Streamlabs open, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it open.
Let me find this last guy, and then I'll go fix that. I keep forgetting whenever I swap between streaming on the PC and on the console, I have to reconfigure the alerts.
Mm-hmm.
Too dangerous. Who's left? Oh, that guy. Where did you come from? There. Can I save you now? Thank you.
So wait, is everybody is everybody able to hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I asked the audience to double check that. But yeah, they were saying that the sound alerts are definitely not coming through.
Yeah, it played through my speakers, so.
Okay.
Let me go. I know what's wrong. I need to just go flag a thing.
All right, and yeah, they can hear me. Okay.
Somebody be on standby to test.
But as I was saying, we have a special project that we have in the works for the channel, and it should be ready by sometime next week.
All right, it should work now.
Also, Bumbler says it should work now, so if you guys want to test it out. So yeah, look forward to that. And I will say that this project involves highlights, so make sure, like, now more than ever, if you guys have a great moment that you want to clip, definitely be clipping stuff.
Oh yeah. Also, it should work now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and try activating one and see.
Play a test.
Yeah. Let me get over it. Dang it. I wish you could do it from the moderator screen, but you
The
can't.
mod view, yeah. Hi, cow. Who's your good cow?
All right, let me see.
Get off of my property!
All right, came through my computer.
There it is. Okay, I heard it on the stream.
Awesome.
Yeah, I unmuted it for a moment and it came through. Cool, it's working.
Yeah, I gotta go in there whenever I reconfigure our audio setup. Whenever we do all the super special secret stuff. So that way I don't have to keep changing that.
So yeah, make sure you guys are clipping your favorite moments for these streams, because that's going to be very important for the super special project we have coming up.
Oh yeah. Where the other moon at? Hello?
Hello.
There it is. Durr.
Yes, this is Samurai.
Alright, I haven't used these before. What do?
What haven't you used?
Firecrackers.
Well, oh, banana. Don't forget about your bananas.
That banana was perfectly timed with
Yep.
Boom!
Boom! Oh, banana.
Dang, that took out the whole lot of them. Holy moly. Hey, boys.
Yeah, Maz was like, that was really well timed.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, God. Don't mind me.
So Goy says, yesterday I had a very random dream. In the dream I was on the first map of Super Mario 64, and then a Oompa Loompa from Willy Wonka says to me, get the fuck away from my swamp. I love it.
Hell yeah.
I love it. That sounds like the best dream ever.
Where is this guy running off to? I murdered your friends over here.
A fucking Oompa It would have to be in the voice of Shrek. Like an Oompa Loompa who, for some reason, has the voice of Shrek.
What are you doing?
Hold still.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you.
Always makes me
Go.
think of the
Stay
Shrekkening.
safe.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite YouTube videos of all time.
Assassinate enemies from above without being seen. Ooh.
And Maz,
I didn't
it sounds like
realize that was an
Maz
objective.
clipped the banana moment.
Nice.
Let me have a look at that. Let me see again, like just how well timed that was.
Ooh, there's all sorts of goodies down here. Gimme goodies. Sticky bombs, no. I'll take that bamboo, and I don't have any more sticky bombs.
Wow, it really was well timed.
How do
It was
I-
extremely well timed. Well done, Maz.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, that's how I quick swap those. Gotcha.
And then later that day,
That's
my
whenever I
mom
do
says
my
to me,
stances.
Nico, get the fuck away from his swamp. And I was like, dude, what the fuck?
What swamp? Alright, who am I missing over here? Also, I discovered something fun. to do.
What did you discover?
If I had the dodge roll, I could like get myself like completely covered in mud, to where I just look like a mud monster samurai.
You know what? I actually was playing last night, and I found out like you can get yourself like real covered in mud.
Oh yeah, you can get uber dirty. It's nice.
Hey, dirty boy, dirty. Mod says, you know how I had to time that? I clicked the alert when you guys were going, hello, this is Samurai. Good one.
Sorry, buddy.
Also, King Deku's here. He says, ghost!
Hey, Dagu.
And Oompa Loompa killed me with a wooden spoon.
There's a lot of dudes. That's
Did he do it
That's
by
a-
scooping out your eye?
I mean, that Oompa Loompa wanted some, apparently. Holy moly.
Did he do it by scooping out your eye with that spoon? This is a vital question, really important.
Oh my god, that counted as above him. Hell yeah.
Wow, you defied gravity. Congratulations.
Yep. Penguin.
Penguin.
That's right.
Since this game,
Come on over and play.
since this game takes place in Tsushima, I would imagine that this game does not contain any penguins.
No, but it does sound like the Mongols every once in a while will say that.
Penguin.
Hana! Penguin!
you just run up to them and you're just like, fight me, and they're just like, penguin. It's like, what? No, I'm a samurai, not a penguin. He's like, penguin. And they're just like, you see like what they see from their point of view, and your character is literally a penguin to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an illusion. It's like they're seeing things. It's like, penguin. What? What are they doing?
They're just running around.
They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do with you.
They just go running. Look at them go. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Oh goodness.
What is happening to their AI? Alright, let's go.
And then we all sing "You've Got a Friend in Me" from Toy Story. Awesome. So
I just
go ahead.
murdered one of them in front of their buddies and they don't even care. They're still just derping around.
Ah! The penguin killed another penguin! Penguin! So to review Sakoi's dream, he was playing Super Mario 64 the first level, and in the game an Oompa Loompa comes up to him and says, "Get the fuck out of my swamp." And then later that day, his mom runs up and says, "Yeah, Nico, get the fuck out of his swamp." and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? And then the Oompa Loompa killed me with a wooden spoon, and then we all sang "You've Got a Friend in Me" from Toy Story. Is that about right? Is that what your dream was? Because that sounds like an amazing dream.
I love this grappling hook.
Look at you go.
He flies through the air with the greatest of ease.
You are defying. You
I
are
should
defying.
probably spend more time saving the peasantry.
You are defying so much gravity doing
Be
that,
free soon.
and I love it.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself.
Oh goodness.
Please, take
And
this
you're
key.
right, Maz. Our age group did
Grateful
invent
you
that.
died
Yeah,
this
the
honor.
Alt F4 for invincibility.
Mm-hmm. What the hell kind of key is that? The key of Yagata. It looks like Cthulhu's slingshot.
Dreams usually mean something that you want. Are you okay? Dreams usually mean something that I want. So does that mean that I want to be Bob Ross? Because
Awesome.
last night I actually had a dream about Bob Ross.
We
Yeah,
go.
that actually happened.
If we go on that logic, then that means that I am just craving an exorbitant amount of food, which sounds about right.
I don't even remember what the dream was about. All I know is it involved Bob Ross. That's the only thing I remember about it.
That's all you need to know. Dang, that clears out a lot of
I don't
poop.
know if I met Bob Ross or I was just watching his show or if I was Bob Ross. I don't know. I don't remember.
There was a 50% chance I may or may not have been Bob Ross.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, today we're gonna put some happy little bushes in this painting, and I'm gonna put the colors across the bottom of the screen, and we're just gonna have a fun time just to create a beautiful little painting. You know, just
Skyrim ain't got nothing on my horse.
we're gonna take our horse and we're gonna walk down some hills. You know,
We just gonna trot him down this mountain.
yeah.
And then beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, we're going to beat.
That was always my favorite part.
We're gonna beat the devil out of it.
Just 'cause- early after the first season, because they recorded them all in one go, the audio guys like legitimately complained to the producer and asked him
Make him
to
stop doing that.
talk to him about stop it, and it wasn't about saying beat the devil out of it. They were complaining about him
Yeah,
taking the brush and just
slapping it.
whapping
Yeah.
it on the stand. It was like bada 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 bada. And so in the first episode of the second season, it's just like, now our production crew asked me to stop doing that, but bada 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 bada. I just liked it. and so it just became this like running thing in all of his like episodes that he's just gonna beat the hell out of this brush to clean it.
Well, like the best part is that they eventually started like, you know, just giving him like a shit ton of brushes that he could use. So it's like, here, you have all these brushes. You don't have to clean the brush anymore. But he still did it anyway.
But I like this one. This one's my favorite. Snarky Bob Ross is the best thing ever.
Oh my god. Have you ever watched Bob Ross? Like, if you need some help trying to get tired or go to sleep, it actually works.
Oh, absolutely. His voice is so smooth.
Oh my god.
You're about to have a bad day. Oh, wait, I need to damage them with an explosive arrow, not murder their face. Sorry.
It could mean anything.
My
It
bad.
could be
Oh.
that you want to meet Bob Ross, that you want to be Bob Ross, or you just want to paint. And I love talking with the rogues and Bub and Sai and everyone. Oh, thanks, Bob.
I can barely constitute what I do as talking.
King Deku says he watched Bob Ross beat his brush for 10 hours. Is there a 10-hour video of him?
Yes, there is a 10-hour version of that.
Actually, the entire series is on YouTube. You know that?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you like literally the entire like Joy of Painting series. It's all on YouTube. You can look it up and just watch it from season 1 all the way to the final season.
Come on, buddies. Everybody gather around. I need y'all to be nice and close for this. Sorry, doggies.
Actually, I think there was some like the guy who posted all the episodes of Bob Ross's show. Apparently, he started to kind of like take up the mantle for Bob Ross and kind of like continue the show himself. So obviously, it doesn't have the same effect as Bob Ross himself, but it's kind of like that, you know, spiritual successor, just kind of like, you know, carrying on the spirit of the show, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah. In honor of or in memorandum.
Yeah, of Bob Ross, which I think is awesome.
You murder dog. I know, and I hate it, but I have to. The game makes me. I don't want to murder doggos, but they nibble at my ankles, and I need them.
Don't murder doggos; they're adorable. What did you do?
What the hell just happened? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute.
So let's review what just happened. He was attacking you. You were just like, nope, and then you just went through the floor.
And then somehow teleported back up. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore. Hey, how you doing? Goodbye.
See you later.
Oh, there we go. How's it going? The AI is so fun to break in this game.
Once again, everybody, make sure you're highlighting your favorite moments in these streams.
Oh my, how have these guys not heard me? Have you seen what I've been doing? Oh, look, they're walking back to back to each other. Hey, no. Nuh-uh, you don't get the...
Oh my god.
They're mine.
Oh no!
You're going to be alright.
Here you go, buddy. I saved you. With my glorious mustache.
Be careful up there.
You prayed for this? You prayed for me to bring explosions to your village? I like him.
Wondering,
He knows
you've
what
been
to
using
pray for.
different stances, and I'm wondering what that does because I have not been here.
So what it is down in the bottom right, there's 4 stances that you can unlock in the game. There's sword stance,
Water stance.
which is good against swordsmen, water stance that's good against shields. There's wind stance, which is good against like lances and pole arms and, you know, the long sticky weapons. And then there's moon stance, which is good against brutes, which are the big guys with like axes and maces and
Which
stuff.
those to me have been the hardest to deal with.
Yeah, but each one of those causes you to do like bonus damage and stagger damage to them, so you can like get like critical strikes on them faster.
So basically, if you're fighting specific types of enemies, changing stances on the fly is a really good strategy.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been doing. Like if there's a lot of shieldy dudes, I switch to water stance.
Right. Also, my favorite element about this game, peasants are immune to explosions.
Yay! Oh god, I don't know what just happened in my chest there. I had a hiccup and a burp at the same time.
Oh, he's alive. Alright. Well, here, you get a fire arrow too. Congratulations.
I'm legitimately excited about
Did that guy see me? No.
about the stuff that we have coming up. Like the changes that we have coming to the channel. I'm very excited.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be great. Can I? Hang on a minute. I have to see what happens whenever I do this. What you gonna do, buddy?
What you gonna do with that junk?
Oh no, he's throw kunais. No,
Trunk inside your trunk. Trunk inside your trunk.
You'll never hit me.
It's like a kid at the playground. It's like, wee. Meanwhile, this guy's just like trying to shoot murderous arrows at him.
Yeah, I have reached the point of the game where I can just start doing all sorts of silly stuff.
Oh yeah,
But like their ranged kunais do like no damage.
I really
So
love this game.
if you can force them to like have to use that weapon, like they literally can't do anything against you.
Like honestly, like I still haven't gotten to like I still haven't finished Act 1.
And stay safe.
Oh,
But
really?
even with not finishing Act 1 yet, like I think this is probably in line to be my favorite game of the year.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's just fun to play.
Like it's everything.
Do you want me to show you how to skip Act 1?
What's up?
Do you want me to show you like a cheeky way to skip Act 1 so you can get to the second island portion early?
Do you want to show that? Like I'm open for you to do whatever. So do it. Like this is your playthrough.
I'll finish. I mean, I'm already in Act 2, so I mean it's kind of a moot point for me. But I'll show people how to do it.
All right. But like this game is everything that pretty much everything I want in a video game. It's got a great story. It's got fun gameplay. It's just really smooth to play. Like it feels good to play. Like that's another thing. It
Yeah.
feels really good to play. It's fun to play. There's lots of stuff to do. Lots of exploring. And on top of that too, it's got a great story and it looks visually amazing. It's got an amazing soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. There's so many different ways that you can play this game
Like-
too. Like I could do like assassinations or
Yeah.
man mode samurai style.
Like really the
There's-
only
you can do full archery too if you
like
want.
really the only complaint that I can really think of with this game is I wish there was a little bit more consequence with your choices.
Still.
But other
Right.
than that, I mean, this game is amazing.
I thought the Mongols
Correct me
would
if
take
I'm
our
wrong.
heads,
You
my
are the
lord.
lone samurai
The
left on
Mongols
the
seek
island,
the
yeah?
armor
Only
of a
survivor
hero
of the
named
initial
Gosaku.
Mongol invasion? Not
Please take this
quite.
key to it.
Yeah, no,
You
you're not
deserve
the
to wear
only
it.
samurai
I
left.
won't
It's
let
just
the Mongols come near
there's
Gosaku's legacy.
few of them left because they lost the battle at the coast.
Oh, these are keys for a fancy armor.
At least in Tsushima itself, there's not a whole lot of samurai left.
Yeah, like 99% of samurais died at the Battle of the Initial Invasion, but there's a few that are left, and we recruit a couple of them
Yep.
to help us. But for the most part, you pretty much are the lone samurai that is actually like samurai-ish. Like a lot of like a couple of times you might encounter somebody that's more of a ronin than a samurai, or somebody that's impersonating a samurai.
Yeah.
Um,
Which Ronin, they're interesting because, I mean, they essentially are samurai, but the difference is,
they just don't have a
they
master.
don't have a master.
Smoke bombs restore 25% of your health. Ooh, that's a hell of a charm.
Which I know I mentioned this last stream, but like,
Because it's interesting because our character is kind of bridging the gap between like what we would see as like modern day samurai and traditional samurai.
yeah,
Because like our uncle, Lord Shimura, is like the hardcore representation of old school samurai.
yeah,
Whereas we're having to adapt and evolve our tactics, though we also have to contemplate like what is honor and what does it mean to us.
yep. So yeah, your character is kind of like bridging that gap, which I always found that interesting. You know, as Maz himself said in the chat, like a Ronin is a wandering warrior with no master and no home. And I mentioned this last stream, but I think it's fascinating to say that, you know, Samurai Jack, I mean, if you really think about it from a technicality standpoint, he's not really a samurai, he's more of a Ronin. Because he has no home.
But he's adhering to the principles of his masters and his
Yeah,
father,
but
so.
but still, he's a wandering warrior
But yes.
that has no home, and in the time period that he is in, he has no master.
Right, because at that point, like a master would be like a shogun or
Mhm.
something like that, which would be like a step up from samurai.
Yep, which his only purpose in that show is to find a way to get back to his own time and defeat Aku to stop him from taking over the world. Like, he's not really serving
Right.
a master. He's trying to just save the world.
Peekaboo. Ah, no, bird. Bad bird. Freaking. I hate those Mongol eagles, man.
Also, what? What happened?
The guy just saw me climb under the house and he's just like,
What?
oh man, nah, darn. We can't get him.
Oh.
What y'all gonna
Oh
do?
no, Moz. Jack is an absolute badass. Like he's one of the
yeah.
most badass like characters in fiction.
What are y'all gonna do? Are y'all okay? Just reset then. All right, I don't like that. He was like, they saw me climb under here. They should have a way to like deal with me. You know?
Yeah. Also, I just realized you still haven't seen the final season of Samurai Jack.
Freaking bird. Get out of here. What the? Did that eagle just go into that house?
Oh yeah, I saw the death battle of Jack versus Afro Samurai. That was actually a really well done death battle.
Freaking eagle.
And it
Oh, oops! I must have accidentally.
it doesn't
hit that guy.
it doesn't surprise me who won. I don't know if I should say who won if anybody cares.
Samurai. That effective.
I've never seen Afro Samurai. I've heard it's really good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I know the premise of the show.
The only thing I know is that it's a revenge story.
Yeah. I do like the premise of it, though. Who wants to play with me? Actually, you know what? Fight me. I'm running out of sneaky bits anyway.
I won't say who won that death battle, Muzz, but I will say that it does not surprise me who won.
Hello? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do with all that spear? All that spear inside your fear. Rear. Spear in your rear.
Why do you have a spear?
Thank you, my
Don't ask questions!
Up there.
You can't tell me what to do with my time!
If you like Afro Samurai, you might like, was it like Kingen Bakura? I think it was a Netflix anime. It's like a fighting tournament kind of.
Ah, okay. Like I said, I've never seen Afro Samurai. I just know that it's about it's a revenge story. But like Afro Samurai, what?
I shot him in the face and he's just like, his head's on fire. He's like, ah, Uchi! Sorry, that's just, I wasn't expecting that
That was
combination of.
Well,
Just, ah, Uchi!
He's crawling on the floor, bleeding to death.
Alright. Where are they? There they are.
Do you happen to remember? I don't remember too much about it, but for some reason I just remembered it. But do you happen to remember that show Samurai Champloo?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember too much about what it was about. All I know is that it was about these two samurai and a girl who were traveling around together, and the two samurai hated each other for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That's all I remember about it. It's been like I don't think I've seen that show since like I was a kid.
Yeah. I don't remember, wasn't the main character like that girl?
Yeah, the main character was the girl they were traveling around with. And for some reason, I don't remember why, but these two samurai who hated each other were traveling with her for whatever reason.
Right. It's like a bunch of like odd circumstances they end up having to work together to escape.
Yeah.
You're safe now.
But I remember like it was an interesting show. I just don't remember too much about it.
Oh, I gotta kill somebody in a shoji assassination? Those are so hard to do. I need a door. There's not many doors left. Let's see. Oh, there's a tower. That might be useful. All right, what do we got over here? We got a lot of boys.
And a lot of girls.
No, I don't see any girls. Just a lot of boys.
You don't know.
That's fair. I don't know. You freaking eagle, get out of here. How are you flying like that?
Yeah, I saw it. What the fuck?
Ah, Levioso.
Ah, okay. Who got the bean? You got the bean. King Deku just beamed you.
Alright. I gotta save a peasant real quick. I'll eat the bean. No, you don't.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that the bean was for you, not for me, because I just had some horrible gas hit me.
We're dead.
So I'm not exactly feeling all that great at the moment to eat a bean. So just give me a few minutes and I'll be feeling better.
How many eagles are in this area? Oh my god. Are y'all done? Thank you. There's so many eagles just squawking at me.
Squaw! Squaw! Rah!
Squaw the law. Alright.
Squaw the law! Wet off!
What do we got? Booger or juicy pear?
Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the
What'd you
armor
get?
exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see
That is
for
juicy
yourself.
pear.
Yay!
The key of Aoi. Or Aoi.
The
You
key of ow!
freaking The eagles are trying to attack me while I was talking to the peasant.
Squaw!
Wow. Just wow.
Moss had to reset his router, so he had to exit the stream for a moment.
Juicy pear.
Juicy pear.
Oh, pears are kind of bland, so they don't really have much flavor.
I got the juicy pear when I was there on Saturday, and I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, it's not like sweet or refreshing like anything.
No.
else. Oh, we have a quest we could do
Thanks,
here for
boy.
Kenji. Should we do that?
It's up to you. It's your playthrough.
I do like Kenji. He's one of my favorite characters.
Well,
so,
then
yeah,
do
let's do
it.
it.
Do decide.
Kenji, where you at, boy?
Everybody loves the side quest. I don't know why I'm starting to go into easy voice while I'm talking about side questing.
I don't remember. I have the samurai hat, and then I have the big samurai hat.
It's a samurai. Oh no.
I got the betrayer. No, I don't have it. I think.
No.
Yeah.
My God, you have so many hats.
Yeah, we have a lot of hats.
What is this? Team Fortress 2?
Yeah, there's a bunch. You're darn right. Yeah, it's like TF2.
Just is all about the hats.
Is he in here? Gembo!
I'd
Kenji?
say out of
Kenji.
all of the hats that I've found in my playthrough so far, the red straw hat
not
is
Kenji.
easily my favorite. I really like the red one.
Kenji!
You're right,
Kenji.
Maz. It's not called Team Fortress. It's called Hat Fortress. I just love that that's the whole basis of what keeps Team Fortress 2 relevant is just hats.
Yeah. Says he's like right behind me. Is he up here? Kenji! Kenji!
Calendar.
Kenji! I think I found him. Yeah, there he is. He's over there. All right, but you have a marker map thingy. Hello, my good person.
Many say they're myth,
Kappas are real.
Oh, Marasmus. That's right. He was the
Demons
sorcerer dude.
or men. I'll go see for myself.
Do you know what a kappa is?
Kappa. That sounds
Yeah.
familiar. Yeah, Kappa sounds familiar. What is it?
Lord Sakai.
There he is. You don't remember what a kappa is?
I don't remember.
Kenji, what are you doing?
Sounds
here?
familiar
Something
though.
has gone very wrong, my lord.
What's a Kappa?
What did you do?
Nothing.
I'll tell you after
The
this
Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
Yeah,
You
Marasmus
say
and
we.
Source Films and
This isn't your
Gmod.
farm.
I have been thinking about what you said.
Team Fortress 2
And I
characters
tried
are
to
just
help the
so
farmers here.
memorable.
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If
Oh,
we
no.
don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
Soldier, right!
I
I will decide that for
love
myself.
Kenji. All right, let's go save some people and steal some food.
Alright, let's do it. Servant of the people.
Come,
Because
I'll
that's
show
what
you.
we
They
are.
make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it
We
from
are
this farm.
servant
The
of
farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of
Yes,
the enemy.
all shall fear me.
What brought you here in the first place?
You
Once
shall
the
all
Mongols connected
fear
me
my
to
wrath.
you,
Yes.
most places got too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I
like
thought
saying
an
it,
out
like,
of the way
super
farm would
smooth.
Be safer.
Yep. That there is a lot of food.
Also, I literally
Food and
just
drink for the
noticed
Mongols.
the stream
But
title.
the sake barrel is empty.
Mhm.
Will Jin Sakai liberate Tsushima?
Plan is to
Yes,
anger the
he
Mongols.
can!
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy.
Well done.
It
Of course
could
I had to
hold
go
a
with the bad
heavily
pun
armed
for the
heroic
title.
I
samurai.
know what would fit better.
That's what we do. We do bad
Flabby,
puns and stupid
flexible
jokes and
sake
YouTube poop
merchant.
references.
The Mongols will take
Yep.
the barrel
Just like
to
you
the
did
heart
with
of
that
their
amazing
camp.
thumbnail earlier
Who
today.
could do more good there?
You're gonna shove me in another barrel, Kenji.
I'm not going to be able to get over that,
I
by
don't
the
know
way.
why I keep letting you hide
That
me
freaking
inside
thumbnail
things.
that you made
Because it
earlier.
works.
It smells like your breath.
We've been
Kenji.
making thumbnails for our VODs. What?
Oh, Kenji, you're so funny.
Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
No, no, no. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
What is he doing?
Ow!
Uh-oh. What's happening? We're inside a barrel.
You can't do this! Miko!
No, not Miko! Did they take his horse?
I take
Aw.
Kenji's horse.
I think they took Kenji's horse. Aw, but Miko. Such a sweetie.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Yay, now we're in the enemy camp.
Well,
Hey,
he
buddy.
gave up his horse to help us get in.
Hey, buddy. Now you don't have a face. Congratulations.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, that thumbnail was amazing.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's the one I want. Don't want to accidentally set fire to
Because I
the
remember
people I'm trying to
when
rescue.
we were test running something, you were working on that thumbnail, like as you were doing the test run, and you
Oh,
were
yeah.
just losing it laughing. The picture of
There we go.
Robotnik with this gigantic freaking smile on the phone talking to a beat.
There we go. All right, everybody, it's a party, and you're all invited. Ow, my gut.
So yeah, we're changing up our thumbnails a little bit too.
We're changing up a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Get over here. Who else is left? You want some? Ah, too bad. Sorry.
Too bad. So sad.
Only I get to do the jumpy strike. Ow. Well, they didn't work. But you know what? The next one will get it.
We'll get you in the next one, I swear.
Whee!
I can't believe it. You're saved.
You're darn right you're saved.
Take this food back to your farm.
Oh yeah,
Give
Rick
Kenji
May,
the good
rest in
news.
peace and
Kenji?
Godspeed, you magnificent
Why would I
bastard.
give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
Yeah.
That sucked that happened to him.
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai. That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
Sake swilling piece of monkey dung. Oh, I love that
Explain
insult.
yourself.
That's great.
I
Wow.
might have sold the Mongols food,
That-
but given them straw.
That
and
is
wood
such
chips
an
instead.
interesting
To make
insult.
a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Oh, Kenji tried
Not
to
so
swindle the
quickly.
Mongols.
All of a sudden, it was
Come on, Kenji.
punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What?
Damn.
No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Practice doing good.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Oh, Kenji, you still
Yes,
silly.
my lord.
He's doing his best with what he has, but unfortunately what he has is just a motor mouth and no idea of what consequences are.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll know because you're gonna be dead and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm
Kill
sorry.
him.
I was trying to help.
Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this
Dang.
right
Yeah, they don't like Kenji anymore. Poor Kenji.
Goodbye, Taro.
That's okay. That's okay.
So wait,
Kenji.
wait, the head of the household, what would Uncle like?
Mate with a Mongol bomb. Oh my god. That peasant has burns for days, and I love it.
Wait, what happened?
One of the peasants that got caught up in Kenji's scheme was not too happy with him, and he told him to go mate with a Mongol bomb.
Jeez. Go mate with a Mongol bomb.
Damn.
Also, Maz says, so wait, are we
During
the head of the
combat, what am I
household, what with Uncle likely being dead? No?
Oh no, Uncle's very much alive, and we've rescued
Yeah, we
him.
rescued Uncle. He's alive.
Yeah, he wants us to raise an army.
And he also caught
is
caught wind
Currently,
that,
what we're doing.
he also caught wind that we were starting to abandon our honorable ways.
sure.
And he wasn't all that happy about
Horse.
it. Oh wait, he is? Huzzah! Yeah, we're in Act 2, I think, right now.
Uh-huh.
Exile Bluff and Cloud Pass.
Uh-huh.
You see where this crossroads is right here?
Uh-huh.
It's a little bit to the south of that.
A little bit to the south.
Yeah, there's some bamboo there. The hat is sitting on the bamboo.
Alright. TC's guiding me to a hat that she really likes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We gonna go
Emma
find
says,
it.
then why are we still being referred to as Lord Sakai? Isn't the Lord usually the one who is in charge? Well, not necessarily.
Well, we're still nobility because
Yeah.
we are related to the leader.
Yeah, just because somebody is referring to someone as Lord, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're in charge of something. That just means that they're like royalty.
Yeah, so you have to think of it more of like almost like a caste system. Like there's various levels of like stature or title.
Yeah, Lord can mean like a lot of things. It doesn't necessarily mean that they are like the head of something.
Yeah, so it's it's more just a paying an homage to the fact that they are of the nobility. Oh, there it is. Fancy hat. Oh, I have to get off.
Fancy hat.
Grab it. Wanderer straw hat. All right,
It's a fancy hat.
let's wear it.
Oh, I actually think I got that hat. Actually, I think I just got that hat last night.
Wanderer straw hat. Oh hell yeah! It totally is a lampshade. All right, we're sticking.
Oh
with that.
wow.
You can look at my. It's like if Soldier was in this game. Oh. Yeah.
Plug me into a light socket. I am a lamp.
I have done nothing but teleport rice for 3 days.
It's even funnier in cutscenes.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Thanks for that. All right. Cannot fast travel in combat. What am I in combat with?
There must be
I
enemies.
am not fighting
There
anything.
must be enemies nearby.
Where? When? How? Who?
I know about caste systems. One of my favorite time periods to study and location is medieval Europe. I'm used to.
Oh, God, did you
My
see
lord,
that?
not old.
Dude, you have to watch that. That was badass.
Oh
that long,
my God.
That long range assassination leaping off the horse, that was badass.
I saw it. It was amazing.
Hell yeah.
Jump into this like, I am a lamb!
Just, samurai! Oh my God, that was badass.
My lord, we were on the lake when the Mongols rode into Koshimitsu farmstead.
My family protected Koshimizu for years.
No, not
I'll see the
Koshimizu.
people saved.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. Thank
That's
you.
where we were born. All right, we have to go protect Koshimizu.
Oh no.
Where did my horse go? It just disappeared after I leaped off of it. There it is.
Yeah, Maz said it earlier, and I'm looking at it in Discord. Maz quoted you saying, I'm terrified they can grow Mongols like Cybermen.
I mean, wouldn't that be terrifying if you could just poop out an army?
You know what? You're right. I should totally just go to the bathroom and poop out an army.
Yeah. Yeah, just as you do.
Yep. Yeah, just giving life.
Yeah.
You know, as I said that, immediately after I said that, my stomach just went, oh.
Oh no. Oh my God, the bandit just up and booked it.
He's just like, oh, hell no, I'm out of here.
Oh my God. These drive-by horse assassinations are amazing. Why haven't I been doing this? This is the greatest thing ever.
Well, then you should do it more often because it's so freaking awesome.
All right, I need to get the chain assassination free, so that way I can just wipe out an entire group. Yes.
Oh yes.
Where did I put the deli meat?
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't unload all that, so. Because it would have. Oh no. What did happen to it?
What happened to what?
I didn't put it in the freezer.
It's like in Dying Light when I come in and kill a bandit out in the field, front of his buddies by decapitating him with an electrified sword.
Going through the
and the other guys look it like they just saw the whole getting angry. Then I hunt them down and killed them too.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it just disappeared. Because yeah, either there's some rotting meat in my car, or it never left the store, and they have rotting meat somewhere.
Wait, what's going on in your car?
I picked up some deli meat from HEB the other day.
Right.
But we can't find it now.
Okay,
I'd appreciate it.
I thought she was saying, like, for some reason, dude,
But
your
like,
car
I
smells.
put all the refrigerated stuff in the silver bag, which I think you unloaded, right? And it wasn't in there? Oh no. Yeah. My wallet has the receipt. See if it was rung up. Sorry, we have a mystery on our hands.
We gotta get Scooby and the gang together on this.
Yeah, also, I feel terrible for that bear. I don't know if you saw what I did to it.
Yeah, I saw the bear.
Poor bastard.
Poor bear.
I put 2 sticky bombs on its ass.
No, I can't get it off! Oh!
How dare you kill that bear? That was my friend. He got rung up. Huh.
gonna try and solve a mystery about a meat,
Vanishing deli meat. Yeah.
vanishing deli meat while we're streaming.
Yeah, exactly. It's the mystery of the century, man.
We got to get everybody in our chat on this mystery.
Yeah. What do you... F's in chat for deli meat.
All right, chat. You need to figure out this
My
mystery
lord, Straw Hat
of
Ronin
what
have
happened to
been
the deli
attacking
meat.
travelers in Kubara.
So,
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men.
Mods just types F.
Working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my lord. I hope they're safe.
I'll find the inn.
Just gotta get
And deal
Scooby
with
and the
these
gang
traitors.
together. Like, oh my god,
Darn right.
deli meat. Rory meat. Yeah, Scoob, like deli meat, man.
Yeah, something happened to my fast travel to where, like, I'm not getting unflagged for combat. So I can't fast travel right now for some reason. I'm wondering if me doing some of these shenaniganless assassinations borked the game. I might have to save and reload.
Really?
I can't fast travel, so I gotta manually ride everywhere.
Well, weirdly,
Do any of you have Dying Light? No, I don't have that game, but I did watch you stream it a little bit.
I have the game on PS4. I don't remember why. What did you just? Oh, standoff. Or
nope.
we.
The other guy just ran. That big dude's just booking it for the hills. Nope, I'm out.
No, that guy, he just jumped off his horse at him. I'm out of here. I can't fight that thing.
Is it in the under compartments, like with the sausage and stuff? Oh, then yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, we're starting to get some drop frames.
Yeah, I'll be passing by. I can pick up more.
Okay, it seems to have smoothed out now, but we were getting some drop frames.
Ah, sorry.
No, it's all good. It seems to have smoothed out now.
It happens. Oh, speaking of, we have another mystery on our hands.
What is that?
An even bigger mystery than disappearing deli meat.
I want to know about this mystery. What's the mystery about? You gotta make it sound like super. You gotta make it sound like super
I do
dramatic.
have some like frozen sliced ham, but I know you're not particularly. Yeah.
You gotta make it sound super epic.
So, all right. So, here's the deal, y'all.
All right.
So, as you know, we absolutely hate Sudden. Right?
Yeah, of course, I know.
It's the worst. It's borked with our internet in more ways than we can count.
God, Suddenlink is terrible.
Well, let me finish building up the mystery and then we can solve it, okay?
All right.
So, here's the deal. There was a group of people in our neighborhood that reported them to the FCC.
Ooh.
So, that's been going on for about a week and a half. So, today, we woke up and there is a trailer with like a reel of fiber optic cable the size of me sitting in our front yard. Yeah, no, like, it's not, the cable isn't as thick as me, but the whole reel of cable. Yeah, just a fucking light cannon of cable. Oh!
So you just wake up this morning and you just look in the front yard and it's like, oh hey, there's fiber cable in our front yard.
Yeah, there's a trailer unhitched, just sitting there between mine and the neighbor's yard, just with this giant roll of fiber optic cable, and we're just like, what are y'all gonna do with this? So yeah, but Taylor says she solved that mystery. So what's up with that? It is.
Yeah, we're assuming it's not fully solved, but
Okay.
suddenly that practitioned it, so maybe they got the reports from the FCC and they're trying to stabilize or add more.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that bandit's looking right in your direction.
They found out that the people laying it are
Okay, so it is related to something. Okay, so we have confirmation.
Sunlink's bringing fiber optics.
Well, hopefully. They're definitely doing something. Like, why else would they dump it in this area? But, oh, God, could you imagine that? If we suddenly got fiber frickin' optic?
Somehow I feel like they would fuck it up.
Yeah, probably. I mean, all of our past experiences with them of, like, why our internet's been dropping out has been because of cut fiber optic line, but just even having the momentary access to fiber optic would be a godsend. Because that would give us, what, like gigabit speeds?
Yeah. Fiber optics is capable of gigabit speeds. But, I mean, you have to get a gigabit plan, though.
Yeah, which, I mean, if they're going to run that line, I imagine they would offer new plans for us.
Yeah, well, I would also imagine that the gigabit plans are stupid expensive, though.
Yeah, potentially. All right, I gotta try doing it from this high up. All right, where was that dude? I think he was over here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. All right,
But yeah,
I have to do it.
I switched to AT&T a couple years back, and I don't regret that decision.
Can you move out just like a few feet, dude? I want to assassinate you the cool way.
Boom.
Nope. That didn't work. Okay. I don't know what happened to my
I
momentum
saw that.
there, but
Yeah, that was weird.
I'll take it. Alright, so there's somebody I gotta rescue up over here.
Horizon is just so freaking expensive, though, Maz.
Yeah. And they don't offer it in my area.
Yeah, and just in our area, Verizon hasn't been very reliable, from my understanding.
It's actually, I think AT&T kind of has a little bit of a stranglehold on this area.
They really do.
But Xfinity doesn't offer service in my area, so it's just kind of like, well, nuts.
Yeah, where I'm at, we don't have Xfinity in my neighborhood, but there's literally another neighborhood that you could drive to in less than 5 minutes from here that does have Xfinity.
Same exact thing in my situation.
Yeah.
I could, like, chunk a stone the distance it would of where they have Xfinity and we do not.
Yep.
It is so annoying.
It's really, really annoying.
I'm
Oh,
so
but it's
grateful you
technically
came,
a
my
different zone, and we can't we
there's-
can't get a license to distribute our service there because the license is already held by another cable company or whatever.
It's like, I don't care. I want internet.
Oh, you're getting internet. It's just from a different carrier.
It just sucks ass.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, we're sorry that the internet sucks ass, but I mean, you know, at least you have internet. I mean,
Really, dude? You just let me run up to him.
it's not.
All
It's
right.
not like internet has become just as important to the average daily lifestyle as electricity is nowadays, you know? I mean...
I mean, you know, you're going to completely shift the entire country to an online system, and then, you know what? You have shitty-ass internet? Well, sorry.
There's still some people in this country who have dial-up. How about that?
And I pray every night for those people to one day see the light. But you know what? I'm not those people. I want better internet.
Oh, God.
I know what it's worth.
Oh, God.
This is gonna be great. Hey, Mongols! Dang! That's a new record.
Oh, my God. They're gonna feel that in the morning.
That was a new record of how many people I've killed with a single exploding arrow. Holy moly.
I hope
Good
you
job.
would come.
Go, and stay safe.
Hell yeah, that was epic. Oh, he's trying to get away. Sorry. That's not happening. Not after what you did to my horse. Who is your horse? I don't know. But you probably did something to it. Where's the last dude or dudette?
No way, it's my horse.
Hang on. Where's the other person I need to save? Did I miss him?
I just love that. I
Hello?
just love that Ed is just freaking. No, it's my horse.
Mm-hmm. Just immediately assumes ownership of the situation. I can appreciate
my
that.
horse. Oh, clip! I think Maz clipped that moment where you just blew the heck out of them. Oh yeah, have a look at this clip.
Where's? Oh, where did you come from, buddy? Seriously, where did he come from? He was just meandering about like nothing ever happened. I've literally murdered everybody else in this house, and he's just walking around the outside like doop-a-doo.
That's a
Boy, it sure is quiet around
that
here.
is a good clip, Maz.
Whatever happened to all my friends? They're just all lying around taking a nap. Boy, I tell you what, being a Mongol horde is sure tiring work.
I hate being a Mongol.
Do you know how hard it is to tie up all those horses into a giant death ball?
It ain't easy, man. Horrible.
Yeah, we're slowly turning one of the Mongols into Hank Hill.
Bull.
Exactly. Where else do you think they got all this explosive stuff?
Bobby.
Well, I mean, I stole it from the Mongols, you know? Exactly. Yeah, Hank Hill's a double agent.
Those god dang Mongols and their god dang explosions.
Hello? Person to save? No? Who's that here? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Oh, I like that.
Oh my god.
But still not what I'm looking for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody took the title card for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers and changed it to Shadow Bangers. I love it.
Where are these non-existent Mongols that I need to kill?
Must says, pardon me while I continue serving my dying light addiction.
Oh yeah, that game looks interesting, but like the camera is so disorienting because it's all
I
first person.
tried that game on PS4. It's definitely not.
Oh, you have it?
Yeah, I have it. It's not really my thing.
That's fair. Where are the Mongols at?
I can see why people like it though. It's just not my kind of game.
Where did you... Huh? Where did you go? Where'd the Mongols at? And this other hostage that I apparently need to save. Hello?
Mongols.
I'm legit confused. Where did they go?
Where are my Mongol friends?
Is the war over? Am I finally out of Mongols to kill?
Oh my god.
We've done it.
We've killed all of the Mongols. The war is over. We've accomplished everything there is to accomplish.
Yeah, there's the peasant lady. And then we cleared out the big house, right? Right.
Right.
Yeah, there's nobody left in the big house. So where are they? confused. Is it borked?
Did you bork the game? Did you bork the game?
I guess, and it's not giving me like a heads up thing saying like, oh, they're over here. You know, it kind of does that from time to time. But I'm not getting that. I'm so confused.
Oh, I am confused.
Alright, I'm gonna just ride around on my horse whistling until somebody attacks me. Hello? Hello? Mongols? I'd really appreciate a clue as to where I need to go.
The more you keep playing this game tonight, the more I feel like maybe you are breaking it.
Yeah, it's deteriorating over time.
Yeah, well, didn't the game crash on you earlier?
It actually did. Yes, it did.
Yeah, the game actually crashed on him earlier. So
when I was trying to get ready for the stream.
Interesting little tidbit on that.
Huh. Like, I don't even remember where the second peasant was.
Oh my god, okay. I actually just remembered something that I think you might want to hear about. Did you happen to hear it? Did you happen to hear any news from that indie showcase that Nintendo held yesterday?
Haru mentioned a couple of things.
Untitled Goose Game is getting a 2-player co-op mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Taylor was telling me about that. Also, yes, Foxy, that is what I'm trying to do.
Yep. Also, welcome, Foxy. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, now that it's daytime, maybe I'll actually be able to see. There's gotta be a way to get my horse up here, though. That's my objective one day. I'm going to get my horse on a roof.
I want my horse on a roof.
Yeah, I honestly don't think that... I think that this place is proper borked. I'm going to go ahead and exit from the title screen and reload. Also, welcome, Foxy.
You're welcome.
I may have legitimately borked it.
Yeah, maybe you actually did break the game.
It's like it's just slowly unraveling at the seams.
Yeah, it's just like slowly falling apart, like physically. Like as you continue playing the game.
Because like, if you remember correctly, I wasn't able to fast travel. So maybe that was causing the problem. Because I was still flagged as being in combat, you know?
Maybe.
I don't know!
I don't know either. Like, because if it wasn't letting you fast travel, it means it was detecting enemies nearby.
Yeah, but there was literally nobody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blame the eagles. Birds are jerks.
Fuck those birds.
Freaking glitching. Alright, I have a new objective. I'm going to sticky bomb an eagle. That's my next mission in life.
Sticky bombing an eagle.
Yep, I just want to see what happens at ragdolling in the sky.
Do it. Do it.
What are you? You seagull? You're a seagull.
Are you a seagull? I think you're a seagull. Stop being a seagull.
I got distracted just having a wonderful time riding along the beach. I wasn't paying attention to the direction. Hey, Mongols! Alright, now let's try this again. Poor guy lost his footing. Oh, God. Everybody just keeps losing their balance over here. It's terrible. somebody needs to level this house again. It's just not quite what it's just cut out to be, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, how are they supposed to invade properly if things aren't level?
Can't you invade correctly for once?
Just the quality of invaders has really dropped. Is that the peasant or is that the... Oh, no, that's Steam. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Gabe. I didn't realize you were in the fireplace.
Gabe Newell. Get out of the fireplace, please. Thank you very much.
I hear dude, but I do not see dude. Hello? Ooh, that was close.
Ooh, I'm a ghost. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Poke and poke. Ow, he poked me. No. I'm the one who poked. Hey, buddy.
Don't poke me. I am
sorry.
Ah,
I was trying to leave. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. Alright. So there's this person up here.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? There's no one left. Alright, who's here? There's someone still here, and I'm not too happy about it.
I'm not happy about someone being in this house. You people, you shouldn't be in this house. This is my.
There you are.
Get out of my house.
Ow.
Please leave my house. It's not your house. It's my house.
There we go. Alright. Now, can I please rescue my peasants in peace?
May I please live in my house in peace, please? Thank you.
Good day, milady.
This isn't your house. It's my house. No, it's my house. I've claimed it.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor.
Ooh, she had
Put
the
it
key.
to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
I'm really curious about this armor that they keep mentioning. The key of
Are you going
Is this
to
place liberated? Yay, it's
Are
liberated.
you going to get some fancy new armor?
Yeah, we have all the keys, I think, now. Ooh, we got a trophy.
Oh, so that's what you've been doing. You've been going after this armor.
Yeah. The Gosaku armor, I believe it's called. I do like it. Oh, look at us. Look at us in our horsey. Oh.
Oh, the horsey's so good.
Yeah. Oh, he's just a big old long-legged pupper.
A long-legged doggo.
Come on, Nobu. Hey, just nah, babe.
Nah, bruh. Nah.
Poof. Hey. Wow, we've pretty much explored most of the bottom area. And now Izuhara is liberated. Cool.
You know,
So now we mostly just have stuff we got to do up in the upper area.
You know, having the legs of a horse must really suck because, like, their legs
What makes
their
you say
legs
that?
break. It's pretty much like their legs don't heal, right?
Oh yeah, they don't heal like ours do.
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
All right, so I'm gonna show you a thing now.
Oh, you want to show? Oh, yeah, because earlier you were saying like, hey, you can skip Act 1.
Yeah. I mean, you still have to do Act 1 to get some of the triggers, but I mean, if you want to explore parts of Act 2 early, you can.
Okay.
So what you gotta do is you gotta go down here to this here bitch.
This bitch and not beach. Bitch.
Yep, no, that's bitch.
You hear that? You gotta go to the bitch.
B-A-I-C-H. Bitch. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and just swim right along here. Because if you go too far, like, close to the castle, it's going to be like, oh, they're going to shoot you.
Oh, no.
And that's not pleasant. because we don't want random phantom arrows to annihilate us. I'm not going to get that prompt because I've already cleared it, but you can see right here, there's this little sandbar that you can stand on. So what happens is you need to just keep swimming along the shore, and there's something you have to do where you have to kind of figure out the point where he's going to like jump into the water. And what you want to do is you want to try and get a running leap as far as you can into the water so you can get a bit more distance.
Okay.
And then just keep skirting along this, and you'll keep finding these little sandbars that you can stand on. And if you keep doing this, you'll find several areas that you can get rid of the, oh, I'm drowning area. So you can see I can stand right here. But it's important, you have to keep mashing X, or else you won't find these sandbars. He'll just swim over some of them.
Oh, wow. That's an interesting way to cheat it.
Yeah. And so now you can see there's this really long sandbar right here that I can just run around. Because it's all shallow here, because we're getting close to the second island. Alright, so that's an area, so... Because like I would be getting prompts saying like I'm about to drown, but I'm already in Act 2, so this is all technically like area I can access now.
Yeah, so it's not giving you the dialogue. It's like, oh, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, but you have just enough time to get around all of this and find these little sandbars if you know what you're looking for. So then the next one is up here. This is the this is the hard one.
I wonder if that was on purpose or if they just left those in there by accident.
Considering what I know about the game, I think it was by accident.
I just think that's interesting.
Because, like, once you get over here, there's no more sandbars, but because you're so far inland again, it takes away that drowning prompt. So, at this point, you can just keep swimming around the island. You can see now we're in Akashima.
I just think that's interesting that there just so happens to be enough sandbars along that
to allow you to do that.
Yeah. It's just like they had to have put those there. Like either they just either that just slipped their mind, or they kind of slipped that in as a little, Easter egg kind of thing of just like, hey, if people want to, explore, and kind of like see if they can cheat something, they can do that if that's what they want to do.
Right. But yeah, once you get to like this area, you can just literally swim all the way to the coast that's up ahead, which would be like over in this area.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go ahead and teleport because this is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
But that's roughly how you would go about doing it.
Still, that's
But now
interesting
that we
though.
have that.
That's interesting and also funny.
Yep. Oh, there's another thing I want to show y'all real quick involving my horse that people have found.
All right.
Somebody was telling me about this.
Horsey.
I have to wait until we load though.
Wow.
So there is a way to clip into stuff in this game.
Oh, really?
But it doesn't work on mountains because they're like solid in passable terrain, so they just spit you out. But if there's like a hole on the other side, so like let's say like the wall of a building or a thick door, like the castle gates, you can do all sorts of little silly shenanigans to clip into them.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
So where's my horse? Come here, horse. Let's go find a good suitable place and see if I can make this work. So, like, let's say...
Lord Sakai, Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
And we'll use these bamboo thingies. No, don't open them. No.
No.
Well, now my horse is just through the door.
Don't do that. No.
Dang it.
No.
Horse, get your head out of the door. Thank you.
Oh, horse, Eric.
Yeah, that door's not gonna work. Let me go find another place that I might be able to make this work. So.
Buddy once told me.
Alright, this might work. So, what you do is you position your horse up against the wall and get him to rotate around. And then what you do is you swap over to your smoke bombs. And then you throw it right below you. And then your horse will buck you through the wall.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
So you can use that to get into areas you're not supposed to get into yet. By just having your horse literally buck you off through the through solid objects. It's great.
That is amazing. Like I love these like stupid fun things that you can do to kind of cheat the game a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Alright. But let's go over to the Koshimizu farmstead and see if we can get this last key. And then I say let's try and find that armor, because that armor sounds badass.
Alright.
So I think it's up this way. Ooh, there's a horde. Alright, I want to try and do the flying assassination. That's the music I want playing on my adventure. Oh, well, that didn't work.
Just watching you ride your like horse like so epically, I was just like
with that music playing.
Yep.
Great. Whoa! Ah. No, don't. God, when did they start getting fire arrows? I forgot about this. This area is scary. Oh god, that was easy. No, I'm on fire. Wait, I don't know how to put out fire. How do I put out fire? Okay, it just wears off. Noted. Come on. Jeez. You jerk. I'm trying to have a legitimate samurai fight. How dare you? God, there's so many things to do in this area. Dang. Like some of those, they had to earn that part.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I question what they ingested into their body to get to that point.
I'm gonna fart so hard. Oh my god.
Ooh, boomstick!
Hold on.
I'm gonna fart so hard that it's just.
I keep forgetting all these new enemies have started popping up. Who else is left? Oh, this guy. Where'd you come from?
Oh lord. Here. All right, that's enough of that.
Wait, who else is left?
Oh god.
Oh, there you are. sorry, horsey. I didn't realize that would hit you.
It's going to be all right.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my lord. You should
have
avoid
been
the swamps near
saved.
Numata settlement. The Mongols are hiding there.
Strategic
Okay.
location.
Swamps near
To
Numata.
launch raids.
Noted.
Attack anyone traveling from Castle Canada.
You're not going there, are you?
I don't have much of a
You're
choice.
darn right I'm going to Canada.
I love Canada.
Castle
Good
Canada,
horse.
my favorite place. Ooh, that's a base. Ooh, let's take a base. I mean, we're here. Why not?
Do it.
Alright, but first... Oh, no, I need 2 points to get double assassin. Oh, but I want an assassin now.
The samurai want to assassinate now. Me want assassination.
Look at this boy in his fancy hat. Look at all the good it did him. Look at this boy with his fancy hat. So many people with fancy hats. I feel like we could all get along if we just
Had fancy
stopped
hats.
murdering each other and appreciated each other's fancy hats.
Yeah. Just needs to be more appreciation for people's fancy hats.
Exactly. Just like TF2.
Exactly. 100%.
Ooh, he moved.
To everybody in chat. Do you have fancy hats?
What is your favorite fancy hat?
Exactly.
Ooh, there's a lot of...
Ooh, there's a lot of ooh. Ooh.
No, he said penguin. That's my weakness.
Oh no. Not the penguin. Fancy hats, Foxy. We all must appreciate everybody, each other's fancy hats.
Ah, he set me on fire again. Stop it. I want a fire sword. When do I get fire swords?
Actually, Penguin just reminded me of something. Do you remember that that old video that like spread like wildfire on like back in the MySpace days? It was like that video of that penguin just kind of walking around, and then the other penguin just like slaps him down in the mud.
Oh yeah,
That is a classic. I know wear a fancy hat. Everybody has a fancy hat. You just gotta be creative about it. I've got a fancy hat. My fancy hat is a headset. That's my fancy hat.
How did you guys get so difficult to deal with?
We all have fancy hats down here, Georgie.
Kiki! Get rid of the brute! Kiki! And Kiki! Kiki!
Just every time you kick him, just Kiki! Kiki! Why does samurai sound like a loud rock?
Kiki! And Kiki! It's my favorite move in the game, even though it's terribly ineffective.
I thought the sword jump was your favorite.
Kiki. Yeah, but this one I can punt people off cliffs.
You know what? That's a great point. I didn't take that in consideration. You're right.
Mm-hmm. There's utility with the Kiki. That was a lot more dudes here than I thought. Like, holy moly. But, I mean, there's a lot of goodies in here, too, so, I mean, I'll take it. All these goodies. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Can I hug the bonfire? Oh, I can hug the bonfire.
Why are you hugging a bonfire?
I don't know, because it makes my guy go, ah! You know?
Yes, I know.
It reminds him that he's, you know, still alive and kicking.
I'm gonna fight so bad, oh my god!
What else do we got in here? I think I've just about cleared this place out of loot.
Yeah, you still want to look around and see if there's any, like,
Rare.
artifacts or whatever.
Some more wind chimes.
Artifacts.
Some more iron. Wait, hang on a minute. What just happened? What?
You gotta look around for artifacts for Davy Jones. I don't know what Davy Jones has to do with samurai, but
everything.
Davy Jones has everything to do with samurai. I mean, he's...
that was weird, but I can't replicate it.
Davy Jones has everything to do with Japan. I mean, he's got tentacles for a face, so I mean...
I knew that's where you were going. Alright, did we clear it? Hey, we did it. Alright. Oh, there's another encampment over there. Village. Sorry, we have to go save the other village. You'll be fine.
Save the other
Welcome
village
back.
from Davy Jones?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to go to Davy Jones's locker and have to collect 5 million crabs.
No, the reason why nobody wants to go to Davy Jones's locker is because they don't want to know what those tentacles are going to do.
Come on, you can do better than that. Oh. You're going for a poke with that big-ass sword? Who do you think you are?
A big sword like that, you shouldn't be poking, you should be slicing.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, I can't block those, that's right.
Which Davy Jones we're talking? I'm talking to Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. He's got tentacle face stuff.
Mayor McTentaclebeard, Zoidberg.
POTC Davy Jones. For some reason, I read that as President of the United States, Davy Jones. Davy Jones for president.
Yeah, it'd probably be like President of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
POTC.
Ah, President of the Caribbean. There we go. Davy Jones for president, 2020. Vote for tentacles that you know you can trust. Don't vote for the tentacles that you can't trust. Our country deserves a good tentacle.
Just vote for tentacles. Alright.
Just gets looked at by Theodore Fuxevelt or whatever the heck we called him.
Oh yeah.
What was his name? Was it Teddy Fuxevelt? What was it?
So yeah. Or was it Theodore?
I think it was Teddy Fuxevelt. The United States' first fucking president.
There we go. Hey buddy. Aw, I can't study you because I don't need to do that.
Foxy's like, I'll take Will Turner, Davy Jones. Oh, you're talking the one who doesn't have the tentacle face. Because he was a good Davy Jones.
Wait, he lived?
What?
Guy lived?
Yeah, how is he alive over there while on fire? Well, I guess we're just burning the whole place to the ground.
Yeah, pretty much.
Walk it off. You walked it off. See? You walk off explosions, they just walk off fires.
Yeah, exactly. See? Works every time.
How are you alive? You exploded. I walked it off.
Yeah, walk it off. It got better.
That was still just.
Oh, that's a lot. Of
That
boys.
was just too perfect. Like when we played Mario Odyssey, we were
I'm sorry, horsies.
talking about like, what if we could like walk off explosions, and then just like a minute later, this character comes up, and I'm just like, how is that character alive? They blew up, and he's just like,
Walk it off. See? That's how you do it. Just got main mode and walk it off. There's so many archers. Stop.
I'm a miner. Stop.
Ow.
One of my favorite lines from Eddie.
Ugh.
That was something he actually said. Because the Caker sisters were like trying to get them, and he's just like, I'm a miner, stop!
Stop!
I just
Did we take it? Hey, we took it.
nothing makes me like happier. Like nothing makes me happy quite like, you know, a kid's cartoon that sneaks in adult jokes that
Oh yeah, and they get away with it.
and they get away with it, and the kids completely don't get it, but while the parents 100% see it.
I just like.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go.
Actually,
Hello, horsey.
speaking of which, these past couple of days I've been having Foster's Home playing on my TV as background noise. And at one point, the episode where Blue's like bunch of clones show up came on, and it was like, you know, flashing through all the different like types of clones that he had, and I completely forgot that one of them was specifically designed after that one character from Homestar Runner.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, my God, these guys were huge fans of that, like way back then. That's amazing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, apparently that's true. Like apparently the creators of the show were like huge Homestar Runner fans, so they snuck that reference in.
That's awesome.
Like I would do the same thing if I was a cartoonist. I would be looking for excuses to sneak stuff in like that.
Ow! Oh God! Oh God! What? Wait.
Whoa! Yeah, I just saw that.
What?
What the hell just happened?
Entering an area with overwhelming force? Excuse me? Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Okay. Noted. Like, that happened, like, the last time that happened, that was whenever I was trying to sneak into Castle Canada. And, yeah, arrows literally rain down from every direction.
Yeah, I saw that. Holy crap.
With no warning. And they do absurd amount of damage.
Maybe you need some kind of, like, maybe you need to...
It's probably a quest
Yeah,
location.
you probably need to activate a quest or something. Yeah, exactly. Whoever activated that sound effect, exactly. Also, wow, we've got 10 people watching.
Cool. How's everybody doing?
That's right.
I hope everybody's having a
follow me.
wonderful evening.
There's something you must see.
Ooh, another samurai. What do you want to show me?
This place was once a beautiful homestead. The man who lived here was a kind and good father.
Uh-huh. They were a kind and good person. Alright, but what does that have to do with us? Are you gonna try and kill me?
Or he was. Until your uncle's men killed him
Yep.
and destroyed his home.
Yep.
His family was
It's an
first to
ambush.
find his charred remains. We'll send your head to your uncle. Surround him! Kill him!
Whee! Everybody gonna go flying.
So I want,
including myself.
So I want to ask, if you were like a cartoonist, like you were working on a cartoon, and you had the opportunity to just like sneak in like a reference to something.
Oh, I absolutely.
what would be like the first thing you'd want to like sneak a reference into?
Ooh. What would I want to reference?
Yeah, like if you could sneak in like just a quick little reference to something, what would it be?
Ooh, I would probably choose something really obscure.
Oh yeah, me too.
Like, I don't know why, like, something really obscure for me would be, like, the intro to The Lion King. That whenever they're, like, holding up Simba and there's all the animals just, like, looking up and, like, turning their heads. Like, just do an extended sequence of, like, something dramatic happening, and then just all of these animals are just like, huh? What? Huh? What? Just, I don't know why, that just seems like a really obscure thing that like, I would decide, like, yeah, this is what I want to do.
Also, hey, Condition Gamer.
I'm gonna waste, like, 5 million people's, like, 5 minutes of time
on that
just by having a bunch of animals turning their heads for an extended period of time.
Condition Gamer says George Carlin. Oh, is that what you would reference? George Carlin? God, that jump is amazing.
I love it.
I would probably reference something like related to something stupid that I love on the internet. So like, I don't know, like something related to like, oh,
I've got a really obscure
like
one.
YouTube poops or meme culture. So like maybe I can sneak in a character saying squaddle.
Yeah. Here's a blast from the past. I'm a hippopotamus and I have noodles on my back.
What?
You've never seen that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That is ye old video animation, my friend.
I'm a hippopotamus and I have noodles on my back.
Yep. Look it up, my buddy.
Let me Google it.
That shit is like antique video animation from like Newgrounds era.
Yeah, it's already popping up in Google search. Like as soon as I typed in "I'm a hippopotamus," it immediately went to "I have noodles on my back."
Yep. I hope you're ready to have something stuck in your head.
I'm ready. I am ready.
Like this is the same time period as the duck and it waddled away.
Oh, it's that era of
next
Newgrounds.
day. Yeah, it's like that old. Yeah. I'm a hippopotamus and I have noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. It's not even like trying to be good, but like it's oddly catchy.
Fucking monkey following him with a whistle.
Yep.
Oh, and now we've got the bird.
Yep. It just keeps adding on more. Jeez. They really do make it harder to sneak around later on. I can appreciate that. But unfortunately, I am still your better. Ooh, did that? Oh, that did. Yeah. I need to get on a roof. That's what I need to do. Can I get up here? Yep. There we go. Now I have relative safety.
Hippopotamus and I got noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. Noodles on my back.
Oh, they found me, darn. Whatever will I do? The Mongol hordes, they're coming. Are they even gonna be able to do anything to me up here?
Oh my god, that's catchy as fuck.
I told you.
I'm a hippopotamus and I got noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. I'm a hippopotamus and I got noodles on my back. Noodles on my back. Noodles on my back.
You are welcome. You will never get it out of me.
No. Never.
Oh, they found a way up here. Congratulations. Let's see. How'd you get up here? But no, seriously, how did you get up here? I need to know. Man, they tore through this house like crazy. Alright, I'm coming for you. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
You had to
no.
go. It was your time. I'm sorry. I'm the Grim Reaper. It's time for you to go. I'm sorry. Nobody boofing at me. The Grim Reaper doesn't like it whenever big boofers start boofing.
Don't boof.
They like to nibble.
I don't like the boof.
They like to nibble on my bones. Hey! Ooh, I took off his hand. Ooh,
Shit.
There was a big old chunk that flew off that dude. Alright, let's see. At least these guys aren't really all that perceptive. Because, I mean, there's a huge amount of them, but they aren't really, like, doing anything to help each other. They're just all kind of, like, derping it up. Oop, no, that wouldn't be like. No horn for you. Alright, anybody else? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. There's all these, like, little markers that I'm just kind of running around to, hoping that something will get presented to me.
Oh my god, I never even realized that. So, one of the episodes of Foster's Home is called Eddie Monster because it's referring to it's an episode about at work. It's called Eddie Monster, and in that same episode, there are 3 characters that are very obviously based on Ed, Ed, and Eddie. In an episode called Eddie Monster.
Makes sense.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it.
What was all that noise? I don't know. We should go investigate. Did you investigate it? Sure.
Sure. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, there was so much stuff happening. Oh god! Hi, buddies. Oh no. You do not get to attack my people. Only I do that inadvertently by accident. Oh wow. Goodbye, Pokemon. Aw, you lost your hand again. I'm so sorry. Hello, sorry. I had to turn him into a human blood sprinkler, but, you know, it happens. That's just Japan.
Thank you.
Go. And stay safe.
Go and be free.
In one episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, a hallucinating Frankie imagines herself in a science fiction scene very reminiscent of a movie called Barbarella, a movie, it should be noted, that is very close to being porn.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Holy shit, jeez. I'm having a little fun, like, reading about, like, references in the show.
Oh yeah, no, like cartoonists pull from all sorts of obscure.
They
stuff
really
for
do.
inspiration,
They
man.
really do. Like that just caught my attention. This is like very close to being porn. Jeez.
Oh yeah. Hey.
One
There we go.
episode
Now I
features
feel
an
our
imaginary creature similar to Pikachu, complete with lightning powers. Nice. I don't remember that one. Must have been one of the later seasons.
I hoped you would come.
You're safe now.
Be free, my lady. She didn't have a key though. That means this one has to. What? Oh, you. Okay. Hey, face.
Time to put away the references for now. That's interesting stuff, though.
It's all good. How can I? Can I climb? Can I climb? Please, let me up.
Please, let me climb, please.
Samurai want happy.
I just want to climb. If I can't jump like my brother Mario, I can at least climb, right?
Hiya.
We go hiking. I really like to go hiking.
Hold still.
It feels good on my feet until it's hiking for too long, and then I complain about it.
We thought our farm was lost.
Until Mario shows
the
up and
Mongols
starts
take your
jumping
key
on
to
all of the
Kosaka's armor?
Goombas.
No.
Then I'm just
You
like,
may have
dang it, brother.
More Mongols
You
come.
ruined my good
They'll
time.
Get nothing from us.
We got the key.
Oh boy.
All right, now what do I do with it? Hey, how do I get the armor? Hey, lady.
Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
Yes, I can get the triple assassin now. Yes.
There you go. There's a reference you can
Oh,
put in a
this was
cartoon.
pleasant.
Just have one of the characters say, "Hey, lady."
Yeah, that would be an obscure one.
That'd be really obscure, and only the most only the most dedicated of internet people would catch that.
Mm-hmm. And that's our target audience, you know.
If I move quickly,
Denizens of the internet.
kill 3 at once. Give me an edge.
Like, the more obscure the reference, the better the reference,
better.
in my opinion.
Because whenever somebody does pick it out, you're just like, you're my kind of people.
It's like every once in a while you still gotta make like a reference that most people will get. But it's always fun to just throw in just stuff that's really, really obscure.
Oh yeah.
You're just like, let's see how many people can catch that.
All right, how do I... The Sakai clan armor, is that what I need? Is that the Gos... No, that's not the Gosaku, that's the Sakai armor. Where's the Gosaku armor? Where do I do that? How do? Hey, oh, the Unbreakable Gosaku. There it is. That's the one I want. All right. Teleport. Hey, game. How do I do? There ain't no clues that I can go off of. Remember to design with uses in mind. I'm losing it.
Yes, you are.
And it's okay. I do like that intro though. Hey,
No news here. No
hey,
sign of any
life. What do I do? Too real. Oh God, so, that's what it feels like sometimes, though.
Yeah.
All right. There. About face. Commence the horse. Sorry, Norio.
Commence the
I'll help you.
jiggling.
I'll help you later, but right now I need to armor up. All right, bird. Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? There we go. Hey, y'all!
Lord Sakai,
What's up?
please
Oh,
join
it's the
me.
Music Man.
The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
All right.
The Music Man.
Tell me about it. Oh, I have to sit down on a special thing. Darn, I wanted to sit on the fire.
Gosaku, tell me about
Aw.
Gladly, my lord.
Silly game.
2.5
Stand in fire.
centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima.
Oh, it's another
Around
story.
this time,
Ooh,
a farmer
yeah.
named Gosaku heard the spirit
Just like
of
the
a
Heavenly
dead
Strike.
samurai calling to him.
The farmer
He
heard
found
the
the
dead
body,
spirit of a samurai
still
calling
clad
out
in
to him.
brilliant
Oh, that's
armor.
ominous.
Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it.
So Gosaku stole the samurai.
Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's
So he wore the
armor.
armor he stole.
The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter.
So apparently that armor's like legit. Kept him safe.
The bewildered bandits
Well, I
staggered
think we
back,
want that armor.
tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again.
Ooh, I want
Years later,
spirit and
when Gosaku died,
samurai armor.
the
That
farming
sounds
families
awesome.
locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior.
Wait, they saw
to protect
Gosaku?
our farms once more.
Okay, do I have to fight him to steal his clothes? Is that what I'm getting from this? I have the keys. I'll shove all the keys inside of them.
I'll shove them in there real good.
I'll straight up Sora Kingdom Hearts and just shove that whole blade in there.
Still locked away. And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Which farmsteads hold the keys? I already have them all, dude. I'm way ahead of you, apparently.
And Yagata, if you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay
Hilltop
hands
in
on
Akashima.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm not getting out of this
A
chair.
very non-specific place. Thanks, chat. Oh, I keep forgetting I have ear vision, like in The Last of Us.
Ear vision? My
Yeah, you
ears
know,
can
ear vision.
see.
Well, I mean, like where you go all like Batman style and like everything.
Oh,
becomes
I
all
know what
grayed
you mean.
out.
I just think it's funny that you refer to it as ear vision.
Well, that's what it was like in The Last of Us, because like you would put your ear on stuff and then you could see beyond walls.
I have eyes in my ears.
I have ear vision. You know, it's like echolocation, but not real. God, can you imagine what it would be like if you could get a clear picture of what's on the other side of a wall by just putting your ear on something?
Yeah, your eye, like your ears literally have eyes.
Yeah, great. I mean, war would be incredibly difficult to wage because, I mean, you know, people would just use that shit all the time.
Well, yeah, they would just like put their ears up against the walls of their enemies and just be all like, "I see
Foxen,
you."
Foxen, Foxy! Foxen! Hey, Fox!
Hey, Foxy!
I will detour for foxes. Foxy! Come on, Fox. Take me away. Where's your shrine? Where'd it be? Ooh, is it up in those rocks up ahead? That would be adorable if it was. Oh. Oh, yep, there it is, tucked away in the rocks. Thank you, Fox, for guiding me to the shrine. I shall clap for it.
Yes, clap for it. Yes.
Everybody in chat, one clap. Yay, they stuck around. Charm of Inari's Might. Offense charm. Ooh, is that a thing that makes my swings more strong?
One single clap.
Yep, just one clap.
Just one single clap.
Yeah.
Don't you give me that 2 clap nonsense. Only one. Only one.
That is all that's left.
Only one clap allowed.
2 is too many, and 3 is right out.
5 is real right out.
Alright. Man, what happened here? Did they just torch this lake?
King
Down the
Deku.
main shore? Oh, maybe this is a
King
swamp.
Deku just gave one single clap.
Wait, is there an island on this island? Hang on a minute. Do I have to swim? I think I have to swim. Goodbye, horsey. I shall return. And by return, I mean I shall reach the other shore and then whistle for you. And you will somehow get to this island, even though you hate water. Man, yeah, I'm heading right for it.
What are you? You're actually swimming across.
Yeah, why not?
I'm just gonna swim. You know what? I'm just gonna swim to Japan.
Yeah, exactly.
Screw it.
Just abandoned ship.
Yep. Just freaking leave Tsushima and just start swimming over to Japan.
Yep. Just fuck it. I'm heading to the mainland. You know what? Even better. I'm gonna go to Hawaii and go to that chicken island and live off the chickens. Have you heard about that?
Heard about what?
Hawaii has an island that's just like overpopulated with chickens.
Oh my god, no, I have not heard about that.
Yeah, dude, look it up.
Chicken Island?
Yeah, it's not called Chicken Island, but just like one of the islands in Hawaii is overrun with chickens because somebody brought them over during, I think, World War II. And they don't have any natural predators because they aren't native there.
Ah.
And so they just started, like, populating like crazy over there.
In Hawaii, chickens gone wild. That's the name of the article.
Sounds saucy. The quickest way from point A to point B is through that lake. And I have now arrived. Alright, where's my horse gonna pop up from? Oh, there he is. How'd you get across the lake?
That just sounds like the name of a really bad porno. Chickens Gone Wild.
Yeah.
I now, King Deku's like, I now know where I want to live. He wants to live on the chicken crowded island.
Chicken Island. Yeah. Alright. Obtain the keys from the 6 farmsteads. Oh, there was another farmstead I didn't have the key for. Oh, okay. Alright, well I gotta liberate this place and then we can go get the goods.
So is it like Kauai? Is that the island?
I guess.
Says the local folklore is that hurricanes Iniki in 1992 and Iwa in 1982 destroyed domestic coops and such, letting the animals loose in the wild to breed and multiply. Some also say that they escaped domesticated birds joined up with jungle fowl originally brought in by Polynesians 1,000 years ago. The domestic chickens bred with the Polynesian chickens of times gone by, and here we are today.
They made super chickens.
Well, guess what? The folklore is correct with both analogies. In fact, a discussion of Kauai's wild chickens actually made the pages of June 2018 issue of National Geographic. According to National Geographic genetic tests and a lot of, at least one biologist, Kauai's wild chicken population has grown as a result of domesticated birds inadvertently let loose and thereby breeding with each other as well as wild fowl. So, cool. Yep, Kauai is like ridiculously populated with chickens.
How did that dog get on the roof? There was a dog on the roof. You saw it. Oh, he probably didn't.
And how did you jump down so epically and far?
Magic. I don't want to murder the dog.
Also, dog on the roof just sounds like a musical.
Yeah. I'm sorry, doggy, but you bite me and it hoits.
Pretty sure it's because of Fiddler on the roof, but
yeah, probably.
I don't care. Dog on the roof just sounds amazing.
Puppy on the roof.
You're going to be all right.
How you doing, my good sir?
What a relief.
I shall set you free. I hope you are okay.
Alright. He's good. Alright, who else wants some? Ooh, they have 4 hostages. This is a big place, apparently. Alright. Where else? Where are the other hostages at? I'm assuming they're over here. La da da dee. Aw, look at me tightrope walking. I feel like a right proper ninja, I do. Isn't it great? Look at me being all stealthy like.
I am stealthy, Samurai.
I'm sorry, but I got you right in the gob. Oh, look at it. He's coming. Oh, he wants some. Ah, duh. He was gonna look after his mate and I sniped him in the face.
I'm gonna just shoot him in the face with a freaking arrow.
Oh, look at him, floaty boy. Oh, I missed. Sorry. Alright,
Let me try that again. I'm not going to miss this time. Oh shit, I missed.
And oh, right. Oh, that's just
right
so
in the
unfortunate. He was such a big lad, but unfortunately his big head made it a huge target.
The bigger they are, the easier they are to hit in the face with a fucking arrow.
Really, bud? I just tagged you with an arrow and you're just like, I'm going to swing my sword around.
That's a great idea, swinging my sword around like a maniac.
He's covered in blood, mate. And now he's trying to rally his friends, just like, I can't talk anymore because I got an arrow in my jugular.
And by jugular, I mean the penis.
What? I hope not.
You shot me in the dick. Why did you shoot me in the dick?
Because it was readily available.
It's your biggest target, matey. You should take that as a compliment. I'm calling your junk very big.
Unfortunately, you can't use it anymore.
The downside of having such a large penis, it's a big target.
The downside to all my compliments is it renders your body inert.
Sakai's freaking logic is just like, the bigger your junk is, the easier it is to hit it with an arrow.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that logic isn't wrong.
It's not wrong, but it's just funny that anyone would have that logic.
I need your help. You're darn right you need my help. How you doing, bud? You got the key?
The best day of my life, my lord.
We're safe now.
I have saved your village. That is still under siege. You can thank me later. Or better yet, thank me now, so that way I can get this key and then try and find that armor, because that sounds awesome. Cha. What that?
Cha. Want the armor, dude?
Just give it to me.
Just give it to me, please.
There we go. Get up on that roof.
Get up on that roof, boy. Get up on.
What is that?
Boy, get up on that.
Oh, the turtle from Finding Nemo. That's what I'm thinking of.
Cha. That's what this voice comes from.
What was his name? Crush?
I don't know, but he's a sea turtle, so.
Anybody over here? Anybody want to come play with this guy? No? Wow, I didn't hear a single Mongol react to that. Are they? Did I already get all of them?
Yeah, his name was Crush.
Why do I remember that?
I don't know. You brought it up.
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go and stay safe.
Maz is talking about Dying Light again.
Huh. That's a weird.
Says,
weird,
so I learned that if I tab out of Dying Light, I can't interact with anything anyway.
Yeah,
it's one of those games that is just like, you cannot minimize me.
How dare you consider playing something else or taking time to handle things? That is not allowed.
Yeah, Skyrim's the same way. I had to download a mod so that I could, like, make it, like, borderless windowed so I could minimize it.
Yeah. Y'all are real silly. Wow. I'm not even trying to be stealthy. I was just plugging them with arrows. They're just like, oh, where's that coming from? Hang on, I gotta deal with this guy. Alright. Chat, what is the fate of this person? Do we end his suffering? Do we use a flame arrow? Do we use an exploding arrow? Do we taunt him with firecrackers and wind
I
chimes?
say you blow him up.
But what does chat want? I mean, he probably hurt our people. He may have done terrible things.
Captain Moss says just end his suffering.
Alright, that's fair.
But you can end his suffering by blowing him up.
You know what? That's true.
But then again, he could walk it off, so there is that too.
You are the equal of
you might
Gosaku,
get
my
better.
lord.
You might heal him
As a sign of our
inadvertently.
gratitude, take this key to his armor.
I will wear it in defense of the people of Tsushima.
Yes, give me the armor. I want it.
That's the last key. The musician said the
That's
armor
the
is
last
atop a
key.
hill in
Oh my god.
Alright, now we just need to find the hill and we'll get some fancy.
I like fancy armor.
Hey, it sounds like Maz's PC is better. Awesome.
You know what you get? You know what you can do if once you get fancy armor?
Go to the academy in Dragon Quest 8, and then a kissy lipped monster will give me fancy things.
You know what? You're right.
Good hope.
Oddly obscure reference, but not wrong.
But I was going to say you could do this.
That's true.
And do that to that monster with that huge lips.
Yep, exactly.
In all of the best ways.
That's my proclamation to spare him suffering broke the curse. See? Every good turn deserves another.
So basically what you're saying is...
Me murdering a Mongol resulted in good things for karma.
In other words, murder resulted in great things.
Lord Sakai, do you know the statue that overlooks the big
So in other words, the world needs more
There's
murder.
a young man all alone out there, defending it from
I'm kidding,
vandals
by the
and
way.
thieves.
One of
Oh,
Master
yeah.
Izo's works.
I am by no
This
means
young man may need
serious.
some help.
You have to
It would be
make
a shame to lose
sacrifice
that
to the
statue to the
technological
invaders.
gods.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
That's how we get Skynet.
Specifically Skynet.
Yeah. I mean, why do you think it tried to murder all those people? It wanted to become better.
Skynet tried to murder people.
Yeah. I mean, it did murder a lot of people.
You know what? You're right. I'm not. You know, I'm being me.
I'm being.
Shut up.
Hey, I'm being.
I'm a bean.
Horse, why did you take me here?
Horsey.
Thank you, Horse. Let me out of here. There we go. Alright, is this the hill that has the armor? I think it is. Alright, now where do I start? Where do I get up? How do I get up there? Oh, over here. Hi, buddy. Hey! Kicked him in the back.
Shit.
Whoa! Whoa, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Well, I mean, he had a big old gun, so
Okay,
sure.
Boomer
why not?
joke.
Yeehaw.
Crazy man.
Boom. Oh, look at it. Everybody's so afraid of my explosions. Ah, you got this. Squatting. Oh, the hearts. That's why. I thought you died. Now you're dead. That's for sure. Really, you're gonna yell at me whenever I'm. Did you see that guy jiggling his stick at me? What are you doing? Why are you jiggling your stick at me? Look at him.
You see this stick? Yeah. I'm gonna jam it up your butt. And then I'm gonna wiggle it.
I think it's because he's waiting for the archers to shoot at me, to like attack me. but it like causes his AI to freak out, so he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's waiting for the archers to shoot, so he just jiggles his stick at me. Huh. Cool.
Well, that leaves him wide open.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, archers. Come here. Oh, you shot your buddy in the back. How dare you?
Let's go to you first.
Defeat the Mongols? Dude, I'm way ahead of you. That quest objective, like, triggered way too late. You don't have to tell me twice to get rid of the entire human population in my immediate vicinity.
The entire human population within your vicinity. That is like, you start off big, but then you go just right back down to small. The entire human population within my vicinity.
Yeah. There is absolute Armageddon within, like, the closest 5 feet of my proximity. Where am I? Ah, there we go. That's right.
Everyone! Armageddon is coming! Within 5 feet of me!
Nothing can survive in this, like, 20-foot stretch.
Oh, that's funny.
There's no hope! They're sold out of chips at this store.
My life is over! There's no more soda.
Yo.
I'll never be happy again. Sonic's no longer selling onion rings.
My life is a lie. Is this book I've been reading? Is this the armor? Armor?
Armor?
The Mongols will
It's
learn
the
of its
armor.
power firsthand.
We had it.
This
what does it look like?
This armor is indestructible when facing a paper sword.
Oh, it's perfect for us. Look at us.
I'm waiting. Oh, dang!
Oh,
wow.
that's perfect for us.
That's cool looking.
Oh, I like it. Defender of the Tsushima farmers. Hell yeah. All right, what does it do? What do? Tell me what do. Moderate increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage. Ooh. Killing a staggered enemy restores 10% health. Ooh, so what it does, it's the samurai armor, but instead of getting resolve on taking a hit and reducing damage, it increases your stagger damage and heals you when you kill staggered enemies. So if you're really into using the stances to break enemies' guards, which is actually quite useful, this is an amazing piece of armor.
Yeah, I would use this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna rock this, but unfortunately, like, the bandana is awesome, but I mean, we gotta rock the straw hat with it.
No, you gotta have a straw hat.
Oh yeah. Look at us.
Oh yeah.
We are a proverbial badass now. Look at us.
Yeah, that's a samurai.
This is everything
that
I
is a
wanted.
samurai right there.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, since we already kind of have a theme of getting armor, what say we reclaim our family armor?
Let's do it.
And get the Sakai armor.
It's Sakai.
All right. I think this was the closest place that we were. It was over here.
All right.
And then we'll just start riding up that way. I mean, if you're going to be a samurai, you have to look good doing it, right?
Yep. As Almaz says, well, it also increases your health a fair amount, so while you lose some damage reduction, you can absorb much more periodically because you have a boss's health pool and a way to restore your health with every kill.
Right. And that's what I didn't mention that because the samurai armor does the same thing. So I was kind of comparing the differences to them. So one is more defensive in origin, while this one rewards being offensive.
Yeah.
Which I'm definitely the former. Yeah. Latter. That one.
Former, ladder, middle, that one.
The one you climb on, that's the one. Oh, this place is pretty. Man, I want to visit Japan. This is making me want to visit Japan.
I want to go to Japan really bad.
I really want to visit Japan. It's a bucket list thing of...
Oh, yeah.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I need to do something fancy. Unfortunately, it's going to evolve all of your hides.
Oh, Maz is like, I have a good analogy, especially because both armors you compared are these colors, the red and blue male from Link's Awakening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one's very offensive, one's very defensive. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned...
They set their own friend on fire.
Oh, shit!
Y'all are silly.
You guys are
now I'm on fire.
Silly, you know. Go get putting yourself on fire like that, you silly bandits. Mongols. Bandit Mongols.
God.
But it's funny that you mentioned like wanting to visit Japan. I've actually been considering taking a trip sometime soon. Yep, I've been thinking of taking a trip to North Carolina to see the Smoky Mountains. Yep. And coincidentally, Bakura just happens to live in North Carolina. Yep. So I'm considering it. Haven't fully decided.
Ah, why would you do that? You don't get to live.
Oh wow, Maz also lives in North Carolina.
Oh, cool. How smoky are the mountains?
Quite smoky, I imagine. Yeah, I actually have some relatives who live in South Carolina, so I would probably be stopping there on the way to visit them.
That's a terrible joke, but I was going to say, are tobacco companies based out of it? The Smoky Mountains. God. That's terrible.
Yeah.
Hi-ya!
Actually, Bakura was recently traveling, and he like passed through the Smoky Mountains on his way home.
Nice.
Yep,
It's like the closest thing I've been is like the Rockies.
I've never been to the Rockies.
Come on, horse, you can do it.
The only thing I'm scared of is I've never been on a road trip by myself before, so that's kind of like that's kind of where I'm just kind of like, am I wanting to do this for the first time? You know.
Do it.
Yep.
It's great. It's quiet. You get a lot of time to think. Just like roll down the window and blast music and just cruise.
Yep. Have you ever traveled by yourself before?
Yeah, plenty of times.
Yeah, I've
gone camping by myself.
Yeah, I've never like traveled a long distance alone before.
It's weird. Taylor calls me an omnivert because like I have Herbert. I'm a Herbert. I have like hermit tendencies and like introvert tendencies where I'm just like I'm perfectly fine on my own. Fox den. But where'd the fox go? I lost sight of it. There you are, fox. But then there's like other times where I'm just like I'll go out of my way and talk to people I don't know and enjoy like interaction and and that kind of stuff. So I'm a bit wonky.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, you know, I want to make a decision on the traveling thing soon, because if I'm gonna travel, I want to do it in September. Oh shit!
Yeah, do it. It's okay, we're fine. My horse is immortal.
Yeah.
But no, I say go for it, dude. I mean, if you have the opportunity to, fucking take it.
Yep. I mean, I definitely have the opportunity to. I've got the money for it. I can easily get the free time for it. So, I think it's like, you know, recently I've been kind of going through a bit of a weird stage. Because, like, recently, I feel like one of the reasons why I want to take the trip is not to just get away and do something awesome. I also kind of want to just take that as an opportunity to, like, prove to myself that I can, like, do something like travel alone, you know.
Yeah, do it.
You know,
own it.
Good.
I say go for it, dude. And I mean, like, traveling expenses, like, it's not really all that bad right now because there's so few people traveling. Like, hotels are hurting for people that are willing to check into their places. I'm gonna hurt my horse. I'm sorry, horsey.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe I could fly, but I'm just like, nah. Driving would probably be a more eventful thing. And not only that, but it would also be cheaper. And not only that, flying right now is probably not the best idea.
Yeah. I don't know, you don't get to enjoy a lot of things just by flying. Which, I mean, flying is great if, like, you don't have the time. But I mean, if you have the opportunity to, taking a road trip is actually really nice.
Yep.
But I know some people, it's not their jam.
Yeah. I've never done it before. So it'd be a cool experience.
I say go for it. Just make sure you have, like, a good bit of music to listen to.
Yeah. Well, I'm also going to have to plan. I got to get my car inspected to make sure it's travel ready. I have to like, make sure I have, like, roadside assistance, like, ready to contact in case something goes wrong. So that kind of stuff. But I mean, that's you know, that's typical easy stuff to take care of. You know, that's just general arrangements.
Oh, poor guy. Got poked in his tummy.
So where have you traveled to?
Yeah. Me? I went to Big Bend National Park is a place, and then there's also a couple of, like, campsites locally that I went to a lot, like the one over in it's like north of here, off of 59.
Okay, I've never been to Big Bend.
Oh, Big Bend National Park is great. There's a lot of bears though.
Oh yeah.
So that was one of the places I didn't camp. But it's near the border with Mexico.
Yeah.
So it's like south of here.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think it's more west.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to go down to the southern part. But yeah, I mean, Big Bend National Park extends all the way to the border with Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair point.
Like there's literally an overlook that runs along the Rio Grande where you can look out, and that's Mexico.
What would you say is, like, the longest road trip you've had?
By myself or with my family?
Either way.
With my family, we went to the Grand Canyon, and we also took several trips to Florida.
Okay.
But by myself, have I gone out of state by myself? I don't think I have, but I mean, Texas is freaking huge.
Yeah, Texas is gigantic.
Yeah. So it's just kind of like, you know, there's so much to do in one location.
Yeah, I know you and I have done road trips before.
Oh, these are the Straw Hats!
Oh, hey!
Whoa! What are you doing here? Y'all are bad guys.
Yeah, at least now you are.
Y'all used to be my friends, and then now I hate you. Ow, my face.
Yeah, you and I have taken road trips before, remember? Yeah, we did it. We took a trip with Wade to Dallas for a convention.
Yep.
We drove to Dallas and drove back the exact same day.
Oh, God, that was exhausting.
Yeah, I can't imagine what that was like for you, because you did all the driving.
Oh god, I was so tired.
It was a
of
4-hour drive to Dallas and a 4-hour drive back.
Why are you telling me about Stone Stance when I'm already in Stone Stance? Oh, I don't have any focus. That's why I couldn't do it. I was trying to do the Heavenly Strike thing that we got a while ago, because we haven't been using it. But it takes focus. Alright, I got terribly distracted because of foxes and samurais. But, not, like, go travel, man. It's great. I mean, just talk to people, go explorers. And one of the things that I would recommend is, like, try some of the, like, local obscure cuisine kind of places.
Oh yeah, like I wouldn't want to go to like a freaking Burger King or something.
Yeah, because I mean, there's tons of people that when they travel, they don't like sample that kind of stuff, and it's a travesty in my opinion because sometimes you can get some really good stuff.
Yeah, the only thing is you got to know where to go. You know, you got to kind of like look around and figure out like what are some like good like local cuisines to try out.
Local dives.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Whereas like if you're on the road and you're just like checking into a hotel and you're just like I need to get some food because I got to get up in the morning and continue my road trip. You know, your general response is let me just get some food at the Burger King that's around the corner. You know?
Yeah. It's a means to that.
Yeah, Moz is like, please let me help you find North Carolina food. Please, 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 please.
Oh yeah. That would be the way I would do it. Unfortunately, whenever you would be going and doing that, Oh, I'm on fire! Ah!
I will not be available because I'm on fire! I do want to take a road trip with you again at some point. At some point, I want you and I to do another road trip.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to get TC to stream while we're gone.
Yep. She'll hold the fort just fine.
She would hate that.
Yeah, no, she absolutely would. Yeah, more than likely, we would probably take a break from streaming that week.
Yep.
I will say that if I decide to travel sometime soon, there's a chance I might still be able to join in on remote streams while I'm gone because I do have a laptop and I do have a portable microphone. So,
yeah, just if the hotel you're at has like decent Wi-Fi.
Yeah. But I'm still.
And if you have like a really nice like headset that you can bring, that's what I did whenever I went to Dallas.
Yeah.
Wait, is this place not controlled by the Mongols? Oh, this place isn't controlled by the Mongols. Cool.
But yeah, at this point, I'm of the mindset of like, I definitely want to travel. I'm just trying to decide where I want to go.
No sign of Mongols.
So the Smoky Mountains was an idea. Big Bend was another idea.
The armor is gone.
What?
The Sakai armor that our dad wore. It's gone.
Oh no!
How dare you!
Oh, it's Yuriko.
Young master.
She was in our flashback. Aw, how you doing?
Hey, Yuriko.
I feared you were dead.
Aw, she thought we died. Aw, it's okay.
I came as soon as I could.
We're fine and decked out in fancy duds.
Yeah, we got fancy armor.
You look
And we're out
tired.
looking for fancier armor.
Not now. Thank you. The
Like, she
Khan's
was one of the
army
people
must
that
have marched
practically
past here.
raised us.
Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
Wait, you've been taking care of bandits? Dang.
Come from my father's
She resourceful.
Jeez.
armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Ah, she hid the armor. Gotcha. We're gonna do it. We're gonna find our daddy's armor, and then we're gonna wear it.
We're gonna find Daddy's armor. We're gonna wear it, and we're gonna do it in style.
Gonna make it look good, like it never ever did.
So let me ask you.
I'll get
How you
Taichi
doing,
to help me
Yuriko?
fetch
Let me ask you a
He's at
question,
the
Bumbler.
cemetery,
What's he doing
Um,
there?
Do you think
Tending
maybe
the grounds,
sometime in 2021
gathering plants from our
might be
poisons,
a good time
keeps
to
vermin
maybe
out of our
you
food
and I take
stores.
a road trip?
I'm glad you're not alone.
Oh, I would love to. Probably like
about
potentially
Lord
sometime like in
Shimura?
the summer.
Yeah,
Alive.
because I
The
think
Mongols
like
captured him at
because
Kunda.
by then you're gonna be
We
done
freed
with
him.
school and you're just gonna be working.
Others survived.
Yep.
So
And they're helping you?
yeah, I imagine like during the
Lady
summertime
Muscle.
around then you'll have more time to
Good.
do like a road
She's been
trip.
fighting alongside the boys since
Yep.
she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
Aw.
But it's just the two of you?
Because I would
few
love
others.
to just
Sensei
get on
Strong.
the road and go somewhere with you.
I haven't seen him in years.
Man,
Does he
Yuriko
still act
knows
like
some
he's the only
people.
one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's
She's been
right.
around a
But his
long
aim
time.
is
Damn,
unmatched.
yeah.
He
She
would
has
certainly
been.
agree.
And she knows Sensei Ishikawa, the archer dude.
Lord Sakai.
Hey,
you're back.
Taichi!
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Oh, we're gonna visit Dad's grave.
Oh.
Wait, where is it? Over this way? Or this way? Yeah, it's over there.
We gotta go visit our daddy's grave.
Yep. Man, so much stuff like started at this location.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the place in our flashback, the video, the beginning of the game.
Oh yeah, I remember this spot.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So we do get to visit this area. Oh, we're gonna write a haiku at Dad's grave. Reflect on legacy. All right.
Haru's here. He's like, okay, who deserves a bean?
Make me happy!
And of course, Maz is like, Nazada. Well, to be fair, yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright. Bumbler got a bean earlier tonight, whereas I haven't, so fair enough. Alright. How?
Oh, there you go.
Double bean.
See, I knew that was coming.
I got grass.
Grass.
Grass isn't too bad.
I like that one.
Please
We're gonna go with
shame
that.
My father.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
What do I get?
I fought hard to return. home.
I think this is chocolate pudding or canned dog food.
Oh boy.
This
That is
old
dog
tree
food again.
lives on.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've had terrible luck getting pudding.
The canned dog food is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's definitely not the worst one in the bunch.
Oh no, it's not. In my opinion, dirty dishwasher's the worst. Alright. I just had grass. What do I get next? Let me see. Oh. Hey, lemon. That's not bad.
Nice.
Haru says, I was frankly watching
do you
playing
put on
Warframe, so what did I miss?
We got this fancy new orange armor.
Yeah. Look at this fancy
We saved a ton of villages. They gave us the keys that would allow us to get this armor. And now we're getting the armor that dear old dad wore whenever we failed to help him defeat that bandit and he got stabbed in the back because he had a tummy ache.
Also, Davy Jones is president. Oh, I didn't forget about that.
That too. That's the most important
That's a
part.
very important aspect of tonight's stream.
Is the armor back? Is it there? Are we going to make dear old dad proud? Oh, there it is.
Oh, let me see it.
Look at
Let me
it.
see it. What does it look like?
Dang.
Ooh.
I don't remember it looking like that.
That armor looks cool.
It looks insidious, yeah. It's kind of like got some like ominous elements.
Yeah,
to it.
there's something really ominous about it.
I don't remember it looking like that. But yeah, he's having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Jin, help me.
I mean, it was his dad's armor.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's it. Become the demon. Yes. Doesn't have a mustache though, so it's not as good as the other one.
Well, it kinda has a mustache. It's just not a. It's just not a hairy mustache.
Young master?
It's it's like a ceramic
Are you all right?
mustache.
Yes, just lightheaded.
Aww.
For a moment, I thought you looked.
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
For a moment, you thought I looked like what? Also, what happened to the horny helmet that our dad wore?
Yeah, where is the horny helmet?
Maybe we have to upgrade this armor.
That's what it looks like to me. Maybe it is like upgradable.
Suffer traitor's fate.
Probably. All right, Straw Hat's gonna attack me at my house. You're gonna have a bad day.
Oz is like, now wear the hat over it.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all just aren't up to snuff. I'm sorry. Oh, yes.
Yuriko!
Oh, yes.
To me, while I'm playing this game, I can't bring myself to wear anything on my head that isn't a straw hat. Like, I want to constantly be wearing a straw hat while I'm playing this game.
Ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
Aw, it's okay, Yuriko. We're not evil.
Come.
We're just a badass. Badassery can be intimidating. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jared.
You said earlier.
When you and I both become super successful people, let's plan a trip to Japan.
Can you make it stronger? Cool. You have to kill a man.
No
when our Twitch channel gets to 50,000 followers and becomes our primary source of income, we're planning a trip to Japan.
I'm game. If it ever happens.
Sit with me a moment.
Who am I kidding? It might happen one day. Gotta have dreams.
Gotta have dreams and aspirations. Hey, we're already at 205. That's progress.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire.
Haru's like, take me with you.
I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
God, you guys in chat.
Hey, we get enough people on board, we might be able to get a group discount.
Yeah, you guys in chat, you have no idea how much I want to go to Japan.
My mother taught me about plants
I
that
can't
heal,
express how badly
others
I want
that
it.
harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts.
Are we gonna get a blowgun?
I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
No, we're asking Yuriko to help us make poison for the enemy.
Oh no.
I promise.
But she doesn't want to give it to us because like, poison's never been the Sakai way.
Yeah.
Since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
But she doesn't want us to become, lose ourselves in this
something
war.
to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember?
Oh, dude.
You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we'd spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry.
The
I'll be
place
back
where
soon
we'll
with
get
reeds.
the reeds is controlled by the Mongols, of course.
I'll wait for you here.
All right, let's do this. We're gonna get a blowgun.
Oh baby!
And then we're gonna. It's gonna be great. And we're gonna fill it with poison and probably other funny things.
Funny things like jack-in-boxes.
Yeah, or horse tranquilizers.
Yeah, or other funny things like, I don't know, dildos.
I really want to see somebody shoot a dildo out of a blowgun.
Get it? You're shooting a dildo out of a blowgun.
And then it still seems like quite the feat.
Haru says, "Have we found Hawaii for you yet?"
Mongol outpost.
I'm leaning on Yuna.
Yuna for waifu.
Personally. Yeah.
I can see that. Standoff.
Do I have to wear the Sakai armor for all this? Probably. Yeah, let's do it. For dear old dad. Yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of nonsense in this camp, so let's go ahead and attract a bunch of people all at once.
What's the matter?
Did you catch the number on that bad guy? God, y'all are hardy. Oh, I'm out of arrows. All right. Oh, maybe this my way. Oh, y'all are silly. What does this armor do, actually? I'm curious what bonus it gives. Increase to melee damage and an increase to health. Ooh. Increases the standoff streak by 1? Ooh, and it has a chance to terrify nearby enemies when you do stand off. Ah. So this is another man mode armor. You just run in there, challenge them to the fight, and then make them run like ninnies. I'm fine with that. All right, who wants to stand off? That's what happens whenever in the JoJo anime, right? They stand off.
Yeah.
Can I not challenge this guy to a standoff?
Why didn't you just stand off? You get bonuses during standoffs while wearing it.
Yeah. It doesn't always pop up. Like the prompt for it. It's like mostly whenever you're like approaching the camp. I'm on fire!
Oh, they're adding Master Roshi to Dragon Ball FighterZ. I thought they already did that. Nice. You know, I actually bought DBZ Fighters Z for PS4, but I never played it.
Really? Oh, we should do a one-off.
I'd be down for it. Yeah, I have it. I never got around to playing it for whatever reason. I don't know why.
I didn't mean to assassinate him, but it worked.
What do you guys say in chat? Do you guys would you guys be interested in seeing us like do like a fun one-off of Dragon Ball FighterZ?
Slap each other with key.
I mean, we haven't unlocked anything if there's stuff to unlock because neither of us have played it.
Oh. Yeah, that's okay.
It would just be fun to kind of like dive into a Dragon Ball Fighter game again. Roshi arrives in September.
Oh, I want to play Roshi.
Who doesn't? You know, there's one thing that that hyped me up, like when the Resurrection F movie was like coming out. You know, it wasn't out yet. One big thing that had me really excited about that movie was the fact that Master Roshi was gonna fight again.
Yeah.
It's like when I saw the trailer and he was like actually fighting Frieza's minions, I was just like, oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
All
I
about
haven't
it.
seen him fight in ages.
I was all about it. I was like, oh my god, Master Roshi's fighting again? Heck yes!
Get in
That
there.
dude needs to see some action. It's like he can be badass when he wants to be, you know?
Oh yeah. It just takes a toll because I mean, dude's old.
Yeah,
as
he's
hell.
old and he's also a human and not a Saiyan. But even still, like when he gets serious, like he is a badass when he gets serious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Think about it. Just die. How hardy are you? Thank you. Oh, I don't want to fight the doggy. I'm sorry, doggy.
universe.
But I had to.
I still haven't watched Dragon Ball Super. I still haven't watched it.
Oh, I watched all of it. It was, actually, I enjoyed it.
Yep. I am aware of Ultra Instinct. I am aware of it. I have seen the scene where like Goku goes like full mastered Ultra Instinct. I've watched it. So that much of Dragon Ball Super I've seen. But that's because like when that scene first premiered, like it exploded everywhere. It was impossible to miss.
Yeah. It's hoping to catch him on fire on the ladder. I'm sorry, doggy. Don't look.
Here, you.
Hey, what's up? You like kunais? I do. They allow me to do this.
Oh, Maz, I've seen that. I've seen that in the Beerus stream. Like I didn't. Well, actually, I did see the Vegeta versus Beerus scene in Dragon Ball Super because I did watch like a little bit of Super at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that moment.
Yeah, in my opinion, though, it's better in the movies than it is in the show.
I agree.
Yeah, like Vegeta is way more badass in that scene during the movie. Like with Super, they dragged it out a little bit too long. With the movie, it was like they didn't drag it out; it was more to the point, which I like that a lot about it. Plus, the part that just made me just like really hyped up about Vegeta was like the part where Beerus punches him in the face, but Vegeta just like pushes the punch back and just growls at him. Just like it was nothing. I was just like, oh my god, that was amazing.
God, these fights are getting more intense. Holy moly. What the? There you go. Second time's a charm for stabbing him. Man, having the extra damage bonuses is probably going to be necessary for these guys. Holy moly.
Actually, you know what?
They're getting hardy.
Go ahead.
No,
I was still talking about the DBZ movie. I was just gonna say, like, I just remembered I was actually in the theater for the Battle of the Gods movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was actually I went to see it by myself, and the theater was like full of like huge DBZ fans because it was like the first day it premiered, and yeah, like that part where Vegeta starts beating the tar out of Beerus, like the theater was going crazy. Like it was such an awesome moment in the theater. So that, and my other favorite moment from the movie was Goku. I will not let you destroy my world. Like when he screams that to like the highest heavens as he transforms. Like that.
You gonna fight,
that
buddy?
was awesome.
Yeah.
Was it as a normal Super Saiyan? Because it looked like it was a Super Saiyan 2. That's what it looked like to me, Maz. I would have to watch the scene again and see if there's lightning around him.
I get all my soup mixed up. Boop.
Stand and fight me!
Alright, who's left? Who wants to party? I know I do. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Ah. I wasn't ready to party yet. I was sassing everybody.
Yeah, I was about to say, Maz, it had to have been Super Saiyan 2. There's no way that Super Saiyan 1 wouldn't even have a chance against Beerus. Like, Super Saiyan 2 at least has somewhat of a leg on it.
There we go. That's a quick way to do it. No. We are not dealing with your lighting shit on fire. Oh, there we go.
Vegeta is just my favorite character in that show.
I just hate that he always gets the
He
shaft.
does. Like, I've always said that if I want anything out of Dragon Ball Z more than anything, is I want them to just let Goku take a step back and just let the show give Vegeta the limelight and give him the chance to fight, like, be the hero for once. He really, really deserves it. Like, in the show has had plenty of moments where Goku isn't the one who beats the villain. You know, you had Gohan who killed Cell, and you had Future Trunks who killed the Goku wannabe dude in Super. Yeah, because like I know Future Trunks was the one who ultimately kills him. So okay, they've experimented with that, but what about Vegeta? Like, Vegeta has seen such amazing character development, and he really deserves to be the one to finish off an enemy for once. You know, and it like they teased it in the Majin Buu saga when Vegeta blows himself up, but then Majin Buu just comes back, and it was for nothing.
Yeah.
It's just like, really? Like, that was his moment. Why did you have to ruin it like that? Like, I actually really like the Majin Buu saga, but if there's one major complaint I have about that saga it's the fact that they just completely ruined Vegeta's moment like that. Just by saying, man, what an intense, sad scene for Vegeta. He gave his life to save the world. Oh, Majin Buu's back.
Darn, shame
like,
that.
It's like, what the fuck? That was his moment.
I can kind of understand, like, in terms of storytelling, like, that sacrifice, they were setting up for, like, okay, how big of a threat is Majin Buu actually?
Yeah.
And if something like that wasn't able to take him out, it's just like, oh shit.
Yeah, and I get
so,
it.
like, I get it, but it's also just kind of like, oh, man, poor Vegeta.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, poor Vegeta, because, like, he deserves better than that.
Like, the one time he decides to finally be selfless.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the only moment in his entire arc where he actually was not selfish about his, like, motivation. Like, he was actually fighting for other people that he cared about. And, like, if there's any moment to give Vegeta's character closure, it was that moment.
Yeah.
So it's just,
and even then, like they did the same thing whenever he was fighting Beerus. Like, he has his moment, but then eventually Beerus puts him
back down.
In his
It's
place.
just like, I really want Vegeta to have that moment, like, you know, in the Buu saga, and like when he fought Beerus, and actually managed to, you know, come out on top for the sake of the people he cares about. Because, I mean, because, like, you know, yeah, he's a selfish character a lot of the time, but he does care about people.
Yep.
You know?
And that's the character development.
Yeah, he cares about Bulma. He cares about his family. You know, and even to some extent, he does actually care about Goku. Even though he's a rival, he's still, you know...
It's become more of a friendly
rivalry. It's a friendly rivalry. You know, it's just... Let Vegeta have that moment, man. Like, he deserves it. Like, he is... one of the best characters.
Oh, hey Yuriko, why are you crying?
You caught me thinking about.
Ma says Vegeta gets some very satisfying victories in the Super Tournament. I think you'll get more of what you want if you watch it.
He loved you in his way.
Agreed.
I guess I just need to get around to watching Dragon Ball Super.
We have a blowgun and dots. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master.
Yeah, Gohan. Yeah, Maz says like Gohan was supposed to get the limelight in the Buu saga, but Toriyama was like, nope. Beat Goku's meat some more.
And poison.
It's like, I like Goku. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do like his character, but
strong enough for the invaders.
The show is too focused on him now.
Yeah, and a lot of that did come from kind of like fan pressure. Because Goku has been the fan favorite for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's just, man, like, you know, everyone.
It's nice to ride with you again.
I know Vegeta may seem like kind of a very selfish character, but if you really dig into Goku's like character, he's honestly probably more selfish than Vegeta is. All he cares about is getting stronger. That's pretty much the only thing he gives a shit about.
Right.
And it's like, okay, he does care about his family and protecting his world, but at the end of the day, a lot of shit is his fault.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can argue that a lot of shit is Vegeta's fault too, but at least Vegeta
What's so
eventually owns up to
I
it.
just remembered.
Goku
it was
just
out
doesn't
here
give a
you nearly
shit.
Killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4.
I mean, he literally
poor
lets
man was trying to
Vegeta
teach
go,
you
a
how to
person who
hold your
threatened to
didn't
destroy
forget.
their world because he wanted to
You,
challenge
why
him
did you
again.
taste butterflies?
I know
It's
the
like,
story.
what the fuck,
My
Goku?
uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember.
Sorry,
my
Yuriko's
father's
telling
laugh.
stories of when our character was a child.
Yeah, I was paying
He
attention.
lost his humor after your mother got sick.
Aw.
But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants.
I'm probably gonna
I
go
look
ahead
for
and
the
just
flowers
stop
in
that rant there, because I
Rest,
could rant
Yuriko.
about like
I will get
my
them for
gripes
you.
with DBZ nowadays for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a
Actually, there's
child,
one thing that
Yuriko.
I will add to that.
What is
I
that?
know.
So,
Remember
I
how we
think
gathered
one of the
flowers
reasons
for your
that
mother?
She
Vegeta
arranged them
won't
for the
ever
little
get
alcove
his
at
moment
home.
Mm-hmm.
is because for him to have a moment that is truly
That
substantial,
should be enough.
it
Bring
means
them
that they're
to me,
going to
Alice.
have to set up Goku for failure,
Yeah, unfortunately.
which isn't going to happen.
Yeah, because like the
Your
reason
plants.
why setting up Gohan as the hero in Cell Saga worked
Crush them.
for what they wanted
Make
is
a painless
because
end.
yeah,
Hit the
Gohan was the
needles.
one that ultimately
Make sure
won the
dose is
day,
strong.
but
It should do what you need.
Goku was the one who built him up to that.
Yeah, and it was kind of a passing on of the torch for the
Yeah,
family. Kind
That's
of
what
thing.
that ultimately was. So it still kind of like put Goku in a somewhat of a limelight there, even though Gohan was the one who ultimately won the final blow.
Someone's coming.
Stay
Mhm.
there, Yuriko.
Uh-oh, bandits coming.
Let's see if this poison works.
Ooh, we get to test out our new shooty
Oh
gun.
boy.
Shoots a variety of poison darts. That means
I
we
just
get
want his
different types of
head.
ammo.
Price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here
And-
somewhere. Let me go.
Th- Damn. Yeah, that this shit's no joke.
Jeez.
Ugh. Huh. Yeah, this is the good stuff, Yuriko.
Are
thanks.
you hurt, young master?
Thanks for teaching me. Jeez.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
You're darn right.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient.
Actually, I did just find out
There
that Dragon
is
Ball Super
another.
did finish the English dub,
Causes
so
confusion and rage.
probably now's a good time for me to start watching it.
Radiance.
Ooh,
were
a
they?
poison that causes confusion and
Can't
rage.
remember.
That sounds awesome.
It sounds
'Cause-
useful.
As much as I tend to prefer the Japanese dub for most animes, Dragon Ball Z to me is like the one exception. I need that in English dub. I'm sorry, I don't like the Japanese voices. I just can't. I was never able to adapt to them.
Yeah, I get where people are coming from, but I'm not a fan of like the way that Goku's voice is. Like the voice actor does a great job. Don't get me wrong. I just don't
It has petals.
think that it works, especially when he becomes an adult, because that was the voice actor that played him when he was a kid.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor all the way through.
I wish you were here.
And like another voice that really bugs me is Krillin's voice, because Krillin's voice is so like in the Japanese like voiceover, he sounds way too much like a kid when he's not a kid. like he's like what in his like 40s or something. At that time, and it's like, why does he have the voice of a child? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like his voice in the English dub makes more sense.
Yeah.
So, and plus, just
But,
a
I
big
mean,
selling
I
a
get
big
where they're
selling
coming
point to the
from.
English dub for me too is Vegeta's voice. Vegeta is like the English dub Vegeta to me is like the quintessential Vegeta.
Yeah.
Like the Japanese dub to me is just
you
like,
like
what?
something to eat?
You're not Vegeta.
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
Give
They
me
were
more poison.
flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
Family cemetery flowers.
I remember washing the graves.
Yeah, no, Maz.
Father
Like,
made
believe me,
hold
like
buckets of water from the lake.
when it comes to
knew
anime,
it
like
would make you
99% of the time,
and
I
teach you
prefer
to
the
respect
Japanese
your
voices. But
ancestors.
Dragon Ball Z is like one of a
Don't you
few
remember
exceptions
the
for me.
flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
Like, I will, I absolutely want to make sure I'm watching that in English. But it's like
Because like another one that I preferred in English, I think, was like Trigun and Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop's another exception for me. I can't imagine me watching that in Japanese.
With enough spider lilies,
So yeah, there's a few
poison that
exceptions
makes
for me,
rats
but
go
most is
mad.
like especially now, if you ask me to like start watching a brand new anime right now,
it's for a good
yeah, I'm gonna
cause.
watch it in
Just make
Japanese,
it strong
100%.
enough to work on men.
But
If
something
you
that
think
I
it's
like
necessary,
am overly familiar
I
with,
know
you know, like
exactly
Cowboy
where to
Bebop,
find
Dragon Ball
what we
Z,
need.
Trigun, or something like that,
This
something that I grew up with, like something
This
like that.
part
I'm
of
just
the
like, no,
forest.
that's got to be
I
English
was
for
here
me.
when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home.
So we're gonna
came
get
here.
some
Your mother
spider
loved to
lilies
take
so we can
long
make
walks here.
people go
I searched
berserk
until sundown.
Nice.
with our blue
kept shouting
our
for
blue
her.
dirt.
But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles.
So
And
I
he was
switched.
never
I
more
finally
worried
decided to
than the
change the
sleepless
music I was
nights he
listening
spent
to while
searching for his
watching the
only
stream,
son.
because since I have to
Gasp.
Not
keep
much
it
farther
muted,
to the cemetery.
and I changed it to the Walking
I wonder
for it.
what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove.
So it's like that
My
town
uncle.
music from
Don't be so
Pokemon Black and
sure.
White.
They argued often.
Ah.
Kazumasa
Yeah,
thought
it's
your
the
uncle
whole
too
like
rigid,
he walks
willfully
meme
blind
thing.
to possibilities.
Do you have any idea what meme I'm talking
Kazumasa
about?
had imagination.
Imagination. My
It's just a
father?
furret walking.
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Ooh, apparently we're a lot more like Dad than we think we are.
Ooh.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Are you cowards?
How dare you sacrilege these graves? I'm gonna slice you in your gobs.
Oh baby, I'm gonna slice you into a million pieces.
Dang. They're starting to get fast.
I'm gonna slice you into a million pieces.
They're gonna have to reassemble you out of the blender. Oh yeah. That feels good.
Oh yeah. That's
Ooh, we got more crickets.
That's fantastic.
Hello, Mongols. Any more here? Oh, oh wow, there's a lot here. Why are there so many Mongols in the graveyard? What are they looking for here? What's your end game? Oops, sorry.
Father was willing to go the extra mile to protect the family, no matter what he took, in spite of how others disappointed of his methods. I guess so, Maj. He's saying, so our father was willing to go the extra mile to protect his family, no matter what it took, in spite of how others disapproved of his methods.
Right.
You go the traditional and honor route, you actually disrespect your father's ideals. Really?
So that's where it's just like, what part of the code do you value more? Because like part of the samurai code is protect those who can't protect themselves.
Yeah.
Whereas then the other part is that's where I think like Shimura and ourselves and our father kind of disagree, because he's very much of the... He had to establish an order and a culture that protected people from themselves and being abused from, like, people that use their status.
Yeah.
Whereas us being a small regional lord, we were more focused on our people and our family and that aspect of it.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of... I feel like I would have to kind of, like, agree with the dad if that's the case, because, I mean, I get that... I get that Shimura, you know, I get what he's saying, you know, the honorable way to fight is to look at your foe in the eye and defeat them, you know, in, you know, fair combat. It's just, unfortunately, the world just doesn't work that way. You know, there's too many people in the world who are not going to be willing to face you with honor. And if you're willing to, I don't know, like, to me, if you're willing to sacrifice the protection of others for the sake of your own honor, like, to me, that's actually kind of selfish. You know, like, again, like, I get it. The honorable way is, of course, hand-to-hand combat, you know, in true honor, but if...
Right.
If somebody is literally, like, threatening your country and your home and your family and everyone, and there's literally no way of saving them with the fair, honorable combat, then you got to do what it takes to protect your country.
No, not here.
You know?
It's been so long.
So if you think about it,
They're
it's
in
actually
another
very
cemetery.
similar to,
Your
like,
great aunt's branch
the
of the
American
family.
Revolution.
Yeah.
It's not far.
Because the way to fight was very much, you know, lining up in giant lines of men and
Yuriko, do you
hurl
remember
bullets using
I was
gunpowder
5
at each
or
other.
6. I had a
You know,
nightmare
the,
about
you know, the
this
British
forest,
style
a
of
fight.
combat, and
It
that was
wasn't
that
a
was just the way that
nightmare.
those wars were fought.
Yeah, I think Maz in chat does now. He said it perfectly. He said,
remember mentioning
"Pride
it.
is repairable,
Our
lives
retinue
are
was
priceless."
returning home late one night.
Yep.
So
We
it's
were
just like,
ambushed by
yeah,
Ronin.
say
The
like
Ronin must have
protecting
been
people
dangerous.
goes over your
My
pride.
father's samurai were frightened.
Not
Right.
of the Ronin.
And but like
Of Kazumasa.
that style of fighting only works
father.
if both
Why?
sides honor it.
Exactly.
Because, like,
Samurai drove
the
Ronin
people
off,
that
but Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear
would
their
like
screams.
use like guerrilla
He returned
tactics
to us
were
just
way
before
more
dawn,
effective whenever they were
covered in
just fighting tooth and nail
Some
for
of
what they
his own
had.
men mistook him for a demon of
But
the
they were
forest.
eventually
Do you
overwhelmed by
recognize
sheer
this
numbers.
lake?
Yep.
We used to meditate
So it's
here.
just, again, it's as you said, like, the
How
only
you
way
would
you can
fidget.
fight the
You
honorable
told me to
way
pretend I was
is
a
if
rock,
both sides of
and
the
all I
fight
wanted
honor
was to
that,
swim.
you know.
Right, and you have to
The
think the
view's much
Samurai
better from
Code,
the
it was
shore.
created because they were
Join
primarily
me, young
like
master.
fighting
These old
their own
bones need a
people
rest.
that followed, you know, the Samurai Code and
Yeah.
that type of style, because they were mostly infighting in Japan. They very rarely, well, I won't say very rarely, but
This time you'll
there was
have to
more
keep
fighting
me
inside Japan than there was
Yeah, coming from
necessarily,
outside.
like- yeah.
Yep, exactly.
And so this big invasion is a completely different culture and war style, because the Mongols
my favorite
were
memories
raiders,
happened at this
like
lake.
nomads.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping a child.
So yeah, I have to
Your
say, it's like,
mother
you
and
know
I
what?
would come here when she was
It's good that
pregnant
you
with
have that code, but if the other side,
keep
if your
moving.
enemy's not willing to honor that code, then you're gonna have to bend that
A
code
grown
and
man,
face them
and you
without
still
it.
can barely sit still.
We can meditate
Otherwise,
again.
you're gonna lose your
After.
home. You're gonna lose yourself. You're gonna lose the lives
Yes,
of your
young
loved ones. I
master.
mean, is that really worth your honor?
And to some people it is.
Yeah, and yeah, to some people it is.
And that's their
but,
choice.
Yeah, I mean, can't say I quite agree with it. It's like what Maz
Because
said.
there's
It's
some
like
people
pride
that
is
is
a
just like,
parable.
I refuse to sink to their level.
Yep. And I get it. It's like they're saying, like, people don't, you know, those people who want to uphold their pride and their honor is like they don't want to sink to their level. And again, I get that, but if doing that is gonna save people's lives,
Cemetery isn't far.
then
It is much closer when you're not.
If being the bigger person is going to result in extinction, then that's your choice.
Yeah, that's your choice, but I can't necessarily say I agree with it.
But my choice is I'm going to do some terrible things to you to try to survive.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, if I was in Sakai's position, I would absolutely like be bending the code and saying, look, these guys are not willing to meet us on honorable grounds, and we have to save our home.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Aw, they destroyed a bunch of these tombs. Aw. That's not cool.
Yeah, Maz, I agree that that's not being the bigger person. Being the bigger person is being able to make the tough calls to bring about the best result.
Weep at the condition of this place.
Yeah, and if that means you have to give up your honor and your pride, then so be it. You know what? At least people are alive.
Yeah, and I think the biggest problem here is that Khotan Khan, right out of the gate, pretty much said, I have studied the way that you fight.
Yep, and
you are predictable.
Yep, and he pretty much says,
It
like,
is enough to make the
I'm not
poison,
going to
but
adhere to your
I don't
honor
have time
because
to
I
aim.
know I can win
The
if I
Shimura
don't.
Cemetery isn't far.
Yep.
with a view of
Because
the
like if you think about it, like if you compare
go, my
like Sun Tzu and ancient like Chinese strategy and that kind of
Yeah.
stuff, it's all of the most effective strategists were effective because they were unpredictable.
Yep. It's definitely an that's one thing I love about this game too, is that the whole premise is really
I do enjoy
bringing
our
up
rides
such an
together.
interesting conversation
Did you say
of just
Cosmos?
like, pride
Did I?
versus
You
saving
ride
lives.
with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding
It's a
with my
very
father?
interesting topic.
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Aw, our dad taught Yuriko how to ride a horse. So
Aw.
apparently they used to go riding together quite often. Aw, Yuriko. Aw, you're such a sweet old lady.
He's so sweet.
I like her. And she teaches us how to make poison. But yeah, it's just everybody has their own mentality about
Careful, Mongols ahead.
how to go about
Wait.
Yep.
things.
I can mix the new
Everybody
poison for
everybody thinks about it differently. It's just, if it were me, I would say, you know what? You got to do what you got to do to save your loved ones.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible.
I mean,
Causes madness.
if someone broke into
They
my
turn on
house
each other like
and
wild beasts.
threatened the lives of family,
Quickly.
I
yeah.
I wouldn't care about fighting them honorably. I'd be just like, get out of my house, or I'm going to shoot
What's-
you.
Yeah, what's the quickest way I can take them out without causing harm to anything else that I do care about?
I'll stay here.
Ooh, we have a hallucination dart. Who we gonna turn? Oop, sorry. I've got hiccups apparently now.
She's recounting to you all these horrific tales of your father's merciless and bloodthirsty methods, but on the other hand, she testifies to him in the midst of his own grieving, riding tirelessly for 3 days to find you, and he would spend time with his servants as though they were his kin. He is a man.
Drink that water. Glug, glug, glug.
Also, we gotta hydrate.
Oh, thank you. Alright, we're gonna try and shoot this guy in the face.
Thank you, Haru. Actually,
Oh,
when
that
I
just goes through
when I
armor.
took that sip of water, it made me realize how much I needed it.
Nice. Oh, really? You're gonna honor shame me right now?
Remaining true to
Oh, are they honor shaming you?
and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols
Once
are
the
gone,
Mongols are gone, I won't need it. Alright, go have some fun, big boy. Go smack some people.
I will say that in my playthrough, I have mostly like stuck to like the honorable like code. but it's mostly because I like the nice weather.
That's fair. I just played the flute when I want to change the weather. Alright, where's this dangle bird? Get out of here. I'm trying to make people hallucinate. I want to be Dr. Feelgood. Oh my god, it set everyone on fire. Jeez. So does it only last for a short period of time? Oops, well, I missed on that one. Alright. Alright, so it doesn't last that long, but it is actually pretty handy. Alright, who wants to party?
Who wants to party like a samurai?
Come on, who wants to play? Boom Jam. Boom Jam. Everybody loves Boom Jam.
I love Boom Jams. Who doesn't love Boom Jams? Because you don't love Boom Jams. How dare you?
Oh yeah.
Don't you dare not love Boom Jams.
Yeah, you can't tell me that you don't love Boom Jams.
You gotta love those Boom Jams. I mean, I'm just telling you. Just Boom Jams, man.
Alright, bird, you... How do I get rid of you? Go away. I don't like you. Corner and then swing vigorously.
Decapitation.
There we go. Alright, I really like the hallucination poison, but it does not last long enough.
It's quite the way to murder, let me tell you.
It's very effective, except for whenever it stops being effective.
Foxy's back, she says, cool, I didn't turn on myself.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Yeah, we were talking about the honorable way to fight as a samurai versus doing what it takes to save people.
I'm worried about
Yep.
the Shimura
And I am definitely on the side of, you know what, honor's good, but if it means your loved ones and country die, and you can save them by, like, bending that honor, I say bend it.
Yep, because then at that point, you fought for what you wanted to protect and what you believe
Yep,
in.
and even if your loved ones look at you and say you are without honor, you know, you are no longer one of us, you know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it hurts in the moment, but the
Am
way
I
I say
sure
is like,
that
you
was
know what?
me?
At least they're safe.
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Yeah, think about that for the next, 20, 30, 40 years that I just bought you.
Whereas you get to, if you keep your honor and your loved ones die, it's like, great, you got to keep your honor. Was it worth it?
But yeah, now I have nothing left.
Exactly. You have nothing left but that honor. Since you've been talking like Kronk, maybe the kind lady can make you a llama potion.
Darn right.
Remember, young master,
Hey lady, can you make
we
me
pay
a
our
llama
respects to the
potion?
Shimura warriors.
A llama?
Then
He's
spend the
supposed to be
afternoon
dead.
riding
Yeah,
horses.
weird.
I remember.
Let's write one now.
Oh, we're gonna write a haiku with Grandma.
Woo, yay.
Thanks, Yuriko.
Listen, buddy, I'll give you 3 good reasons why you should not go over and rescue Cusco. Number 1, look what I can do. Look, what does that have to do with anything? No. He's got a point.
He's got a point.
I still can't believe you haven't seen Kronk's New Groove.
Yeah, I need to watch it. It's on my bucket
That
list.
is a movie that is so up your alley. I will say that it's not as good as Emperor's New Groove, but that's to be expected from, a sequel that's straight to DVD. But it's still entertaining as heck, though.
Ooh. Dang, this haiku's deep.
Soaring ambition.
What's it about? Ooh.
Leviosa.
Ah, Haru made me easy.
Men are afraid.
Breaking that tension.
The works of men. are afraid.
Also, how about that indie direct, Haru? I think that was a good direct.
One word, bear. That's all.
Well said, my lord. The
I
proud
want
do
that
not
game.
endure.
Oh, the bear and
greatest of us
breakfast.
fall in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, like actually, funny enough, like
We should return to Om.
Baka and I were just talking about it like a couple days ago, and he and I were just like, yeah, we got to get Bumble
I know better
to
than to
stream
argue.
that.
Good.
Oh, absolutely.
You
I'm
learned
on board.
something.
Ah, soap.
Kazumasa used to say Lord
Ah.
Shimura was too
Eh,
concerned
I mean,
with that
I used to like really hate the soap
strongest
one,
point
but
on the
I've
island.
kind of gotten tolerant to it. It's
He
still
equated
unpleasant, but
strength with the huge,
I can
immovable,
tolerate it now.
like a mountain.
You had a point. Doubt.
Yeah, Granny
Mhm.
just said exactly what
Destroyed
we've been
ours.
talking about.
In the
Wow.
midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
Dang, Yuriko passing on.
I have one
Some
more
wisdom.
place
Yeah.
I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Well, she's right.
Yep. Alright, she has one more place that we can visit with her. To probably upgrade our blowgun again.
Actually, one of the indie games that got revealed in that indie direct is one that I'm really interested in trying out. Is Evergate.
Lord Sakai.
Evergate looks really good. It looks very much inspired by
Aw.
Ori in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Oh, Yuriko's coughing. No.
Also,
Excuse me.
2-player co-op
cold
in
wind is getting
Untitled
to
Goose Game. That's a thing now.
Yuriko.
Yeah. Are they adding like any additional
take you to Akashima.
like content
They can
besides
treat you.
that, like new areas?
I don't
Visit someplace.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think it's just the same game. It's
It's
just with
not
2-player
far.
co-op now.
After that, I
Gotcha.
promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start
Yuriko's
feeling
not
worse,
doing
you
too
go
hot.
straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord.
I think her
Always so stern.
age is catching up with her.
Yeah.
Damn. That sucks. She's so nice. I like her.
It
She's
always
sweet.
sucks to see nice grandmas, starting to have their age catch up with them.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Ooh, she's being mysterious about where this last place is. Yeah, I think we'll do this quest and then we'll
Lead
probably
the
wrap
way.
up.
Okay.
See if you can keep up.
Careful.
Yeah, it is
Yuriko.
10:45. I just
Ooh.
realized it is getting
She
late.
wants to race. Yeah. Where are we going, Yuriko? She said she wouldn't have to tell me the place, so I imagine it's a place we're familiar with.
I hope it's a fun place.
I hope it's a carnival.
I hope it's a special little carnival where you can throw darts at balloons. I've always loved
Do
those.
you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
And then you get to win a stuffed animal that you can take home and snuggle.
Yeah, and then they got a big old Ferris wheel
With corn dogs. I love corn dogs.
and
Shall we
clowns.
take a closer look?
Ooh. Oh, it's a hot spring.
God, there's nothing quite like a freaking corn dog at the fair.
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
Aw, she just wanted to spend
don't
time
understand.
with us. Aw, it's okay.
It's so painful See you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Oh no, she's confusing us for our dad.
Are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
She's like bouncing between
When
times.
did you last eat?
Oh wow, yeah, she's starting to think that you're dad.
Wait here.
Yeah.
I'll find us something.
Yep, her age is catching up.
Please, Yuriko.
Aww.
Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Find something to eat. Alright. Let's go find a pig, because hunting deer is forbidden. It's not forbidden, it's just frowned upon.
Yep.
In this yum.
In this culture.
Where's the pig?
Hey, piggy.
Where you at, pig?
Where's that piggy at? Cause I want to eat
That's a dead
it.
body. That's not a pig.
I want to eat that pig. You gonna eat that pig? Cause I'm gonna eat that pig.
There we go. There's the pig.
Where's that pig?
If I shoot it with an exploding arrow, does it come pretty quick?
Aru's like, come here again, and we need pork to feed Granny.
Darn right.
I'll bring this to Yuriko.
Get us some sacred realm pork rinds.
Oh yeah, Maz, exactly. She's developing Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
My grandmother actually has Alzheimer's. It's really sad.
Yeah.
They're I've gone to visit my grandmother and every once in a while she confuses me for my dad. It's always really sad.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
Yuriko, no! Where'd she go? No, she rode off. No, where'd she go?
But my grandma is alive and doing okay, and that's what matters.
Yup.
She's actually at a really she's in her 90s. Like it's amazing that
she came this way.
That my granny has lived so long. I'm happy for her.
Mm-hmm. I think my grandpa lived to be like 97.
Yep.
That's jeez.
Yuriko's horse.
Long,
She can't be
healthy
far.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my grandma's got Alzheimer's, so she's kind of in that same state, but you know, she's doing all right. She's in her 90s, so yeah. I'm happy that she's getting to live this long.
Did she go down this way? Or did she go to the shrine? Nope, she did go down this way.
Yuriko!
Jason!
Jason! Excuse me, but is there someone here named Jason?
Oh, there she is. You okay?
Yuriko!
My lord.
Aw.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
Oh no.
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother.
Oh, she saw her mother.
She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Yeah, she's starting to have illusions.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me.
Aww.
Let me pay respects to my mother.
Yeah, we'll help you.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Oh, this is so sad.
Yeah, this is really sad.
Aww.
It's just it's one of those things it's like even though you know that they're just like imagining things, like you gotta give them the benefit of the doubt to have that peace.
My mother would take me
It's just
on
one of those things,
walks
just
in
like let them have it, you know.
and teach me about
Yeah.
the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
So she used to walk with her mom often and stuff, when she was younger.
They're almost there.
Oh, there's a shrine up here, I think. Turtle Rock.
Oh yeah, there is a shrine. Yeah,
Turtle Rock.
Maz is crying. This story's making him sad.
Mm-hmm. Also, Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock.
You know what that is.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Really?
Yes.
I'm surprised your Zelda senses aren't tingling.
My family is here.
By the way, speaking of fair, I would kill for an elephant ear.
Elephant?
What the heck is an elephant ear? I mean, I know what an
Never
elephant
heard of
ear
an
is,
elephant
but
ear.
what is that? What, like, how is that? What is that in the context of a fair?
I've had like bear claws and stuff before, but I've never heard of an elephant ear.
Oh, Kazumasa.
A pastry? It's a pastry?
That night,
Let me look that up.
you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai.
Elephant ear pastry.
Kazumasa, are you listening?
Oh, it's like a cookie.
I'm listening.
I've never seen
I
these
made him
before.
drink that remedy my mother.
They're like pastry, like little cookies that are shaped like elephant ears.
We sat by his side the whole night.
Apparently, they're made with cinnamon.
You held my hand.
Actually, they look pretty good.
Do you remember?
Yes.
So I think
I
she's
remember.
like trying to communicate with our father
I was so scared.
through us.
So sad for little Jin.
It's like she's trying to get something off her chest.
Yeah.
It's been
so
weighing on her.
Yeah, it's kind of making me think somewhat of funnel cakes, Foxy.
No.
I know funnel cakes. They yummy.
When he
Like, if you go to a fair and they got funnel cakes, you gotta have some funnel cake.
When you taught me how to ride. The day we rode to the onset. Oh, the sunset was red and full.
Haru hands Maz a box of tissues.
That was
That was what?
the best day of my life.
No.
It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
This is really sad.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
I feel kind of awkward for saying this, but
You can see the
I kind of feel like she was crushing on our dad, like hardcore.
You think so?
And little Jin.
Maybe?
And my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him.
And now we're talking about
Now tell me
ourselves
what
in
you
the
see.
third person as if we were our dad.
I have no idea.
Yuriko?
Aww. Did she pass away?
Oh no, did she pass away right there?
Oh, I think so.
Oh no.
Yeah, she passed away. We buried her there.
Rest, Yuriko.
Aww. She was a
Strength
sweetheart.
She really
all
was.
around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
I do like that saying, though. The strength we need is all around us. I really like that.
Yeah. That was really sad, but you know what? At least she went in peace. You know. Yep, chat is grieving for Granny.
Oh,
she was so sweet.
Yeah. And now hopefully she can get some rest.
Yep, it's time for her to get her rest.
Let's see.
At least, like I said, at least she got to go in peace. She got to have just one final moment of just peace before she, you know, passed away.
Let's see. What should we get with... Ooh. Shrapnel to the black powder bombs to increase their radius and damage. That's interesting. Explosive powder increases the blast radius of the sticky bombs. Or you can do more kunai damage. Far hearing? Nah, I rarely use that assassination.
My God, I love this game so much, man.
Yeah, it's
like
beautiful.
It's just. I was talking about it before, but I mean, just that is just an excellent example of just such amazing storytelling that this game has.
Yep. No, this game is beautiful. And I don't know, I have the feeling it's setting us up for a grand tragedy.
It is.
As the game goes on. But I don't care. I want to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is
automatically parry spears attacks during any wind.
This is definitely shaping up to be probably my favorite game of the year, which is saying something because I honestly thought I honestly thought my game of the year was going to be Animal Crossing, but now I don't know anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Animal Crossing is good and all in its own way, but this game just offers so much that I really like.
This is everything that I want in a video game and then some. And the fact that it's, you know, based in Japanese culture is such a huge bonus for me.
Ow. It's okay. I can get myself up.
What are you doing? You are going to kill yourself.
I'm fine. See, I'm fine.
You crazy,
break
crazy,
my legs
crazy
and then
man.
walk it off.
Well, out from the sad storytelling, out to the being derpy bumbler again.
Darn right.
Whee!
I gotta go get some revenge. You know, for all the terrible things that have happened.
For all the horrible, horrible things that have happened to me and my family and Granny.
Yeah, everybody else on the island. Yeah, for Grandma!
For the rest of this playthrough, everything that we do is going to be for Granny.
I hereby dedicate the rest of this series to Grandma.
Yep. Also, Haru redeemed a bean for you.
Ooh. Alright, let's see what I get. That was louder than intended. Sorry. I don't know. I don't like the color on this one.
Oh, no.
It's like a solid orange color. Is this the dead fish strawberry banana or is this the bar for peach? I have no idea. Let's find out. Oh, that is dead fish. Oh.
I have to imagine dead fish has to be like way worse than barf. Nothing sounds worse to me than eating like a dead fish.
Like you start off and it's just like, oh, I wonder what it could be. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Huh, I don't taste anything. And then it slaps you upside the head. Ooh, I heard Leviosa.
Oh, wait. Okay, Haru was like, Addison, I was broke. I wasn't able to redeem. Okay, so they wanted to redeem a bean for me as well. Alright. Alright, it's all shaken up. What do I get? Halt.
Banana.
Earwax.
Ew.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Earwax.
What are you blaying about?
I don't mind the
Let's
earwax one
see.
as much, but definitely not as pleasant as other beans.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is earwax.
I want to go check out one more thing, and then we'll end this.
Alright.
Alright, so I want to go up here to Castle Schumer. I just want to see what it's like. Like, what are we going to try and break into on the next stream, or potentially the following stream? Just because, like, there's got to be all sorts of things in there. Especially considering, you know, our good friend Ryuzo burned somebody alive outside of the gates. Ow.
Alright.
Dang, they got a lot of big boys over here.
Oh wow, yeah, that guy actually came at you pretty quick.
Yeah, how many big boys y'all got over here? Oh, I love being able to disorient the big dudes in like 3 hits.
That sounds like it's amazing because I really like the big dudes are like my biggest struggle.
How many fire arrows do you have? This isn't Legend of Zelda, even though there's a place called Turtle Rock. You do not get to shoot that many fire arrows.
Oh, actually, you know what? I was rechecking the chat. Apparently, they redeemed the bean for you, but it was on cooldown for 5 minutes, so it actually didn't redeem. And so Foxy actually redeemed the bean, but I thought it was 2 beans that were being redeemed, so they got a free bean. It's fine.
Free bean.
It's fine.
It's like Freebird, but
Yep.
not as requested. Ah, yes, I would like to place an order for free bean salad. I've never tried. I hear cricket. Sorry. I've never tried 3 bean salad.
Neither have I.
It's any good. Oh, look at that castle.
What? Okay.
Up there through the red trees.
Ooh. Look at that.
Where we're headed.
That's fancy.
I have a feeling as soon as I get up there, there's going to be a slew of imaginary arrows that will puncture my hide.
Yep.
But you know, I just gotta go look at least once.
Yep. And also, yes, Foxy, freebie bean. I want my pizza beanless. Said Haru. I actually had pizza today. I had Alfredo pizza.
Ooh.
Yep. It had mushrooms on it.
Why would you do that to a pizza?
Because Alfredo pizza is actually really good with mushrooms for some reason.
Actually, you know what? I can see the flavor profile.
Oh, yeah.
I just putting like whole mushrooms on a pizza.
Oh,
just
no.
makes them,
It's not whole mushrooms. It's like sliced mushrooms.
Well, yeah. That's fine. Like it just makes them like weirdly like gooey.
Well, I know that you're not the biggest fan of eating mushrooms,
squishy.
right?
And I like mushrooms whenever like they're cooked a certain way. But like whenever you cook them, especially like in a pizza, they just the whole like thing that makes them a mushroom just turns into this weird mushy.
I don't know. I was fine with it. And like if it was on like regular like the regular sauce pizza, I would be like nah. But Alfredo pizza, I think mushroom works.
Yeah. And that's because the Alfredo is like a
yeah, Alfredo is very, very complimentary to mushroom.
Oh yes, mushroom. How are you doing today? I'm Alfredo. I hope you're having a wonderful
Ours like pineapple, anchovies, and mushrooms. The trifecta of nope.
Yeah.
I will agree with you about pineapple and anchovies. I would never put those on a pizza.
Well, the reason that people like anchovies on pizza is because they're salty.
Yeah.
And again, salt pairs well with all of the stuff in a pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I get it. Oh, yep. I'm already getting the message of you're entering an area with overwhelming force.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, like pineapple and anchovies, I completely agree. I would never have those on pizza. But mushrooms, let's see what happens.
Holy moly, those things murder you.
Oh
out of
my
nowhere
god.
Quickly.
Jeez, yeah, you don't even have a shot at going in there yet.
Dang, that was quick. All right.
Yeah, so as I was saying, for me, like pineapple anchovies, I agree they don't belong on pizza, but mushrooms to me works on Alfredo pizza, but not on regular pizza.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and the thing that people like about pineapple is it's sweet, and then if you put it with like some of the other elements on a pizza, it complements it because it's a different flavor profile.
Yeah.
And that's why people like it, is because it adds more complexity to the flavor of the dish.
Yeah, when it comes to like the flavor profile of just regular pizza, I'm very much simple. I'm very much like, I prefer it to just be plain cheese, but I'm okay with eating pepperoni, and I'm also okay with eating a meat lovers. But if I had to choose between the three, I would say I'd prefer it plain cheese. Like that's my preference when it comes to regular pizza.
That's my way to go. Wait.
Yeah, I know you're into. I know you love your meat lovers.
Oh yeah. Hey buddies, how y'all doing? I want to sneak into your castle. No, don't jump off the horse. Ah, God! Why did he dismounted on his own?
God, yeah, you do not have a chance.
Yeah, they don't want you getting in here early.
Yeah, they make sure of that. Also, how are you still alive?
I don't know. I can't call my.
Gonna kill you and I'll keep killing you and I'll never, cause you're gonna be dead and I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that's basically your character.
God, I took 2 steps and I get sniped.
Yep, I saw it.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, they do not want you fucking around in there. Holy moly.
Well, at least you got to have a look at it.
Yeah.
So,
if I had more focus, I might be able to get in there, but the fact that my horse runs off and it forces me to dismount, I'm not going to be able to clip through the gate.
Nope. No,
that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, the game's going to make you, like, come back when you're ready.
You have to do the story.
You will continue the time. And you know, I will say, if there's one other gripe I will give this game, it is the fact that like it closes off areas of exploration to you until you progress. And that's not really like a big gripe. I mean, there's a lot of games that do that. It's more of just a way I would improve the game is like, you know, make it a little bit more open, but it's not really something that deters from the good experience for me. Like, it's just one of those things like, yeah, it's a little annoying, but it's passable.
They did it with good reason, though.
Yeah, so I mean, but if I was to say, like, if there's an area in this game that could improve, it's to make the game a little bit more open and exploring, like, early on.
Right, like, if I want to go on a one-man army, like, spree against the Mongols, let me do that.
Yeah.
But make it hard.
Yeah, make it insanely difficult, of course. You know, like make it a very clear thing of like, hey, if you want to go and fight the Khan right now, go for it. But
Good luck.
Just know that you're gonna have a real freaking tough time.
Yeah. All right.
You know,
I need something to make me happy again. Fox, take me to your shrine.
Yeah, exactly, Haru. Basically, Zelda Breath of the Wild, because that's what Breath of the Wild does. You know, you can go anywhere and do anything you want in that game. It's just, you know, you can fight Ganon immediately if you want. It's just, you're going to have a really, really hard time trying to beat him.
Yep. Make it possible, but make me earn.
Exactly. That would be the one place where I could say this game could be better. That, and also make your choices in terms of honor like have consequence.
Yeah. So, you know, actually influence things.
But I mean, yeah, these are just areas where I think the game could improve. It doesn't like just because these these are
doesn't
areas
make it
where
a
it could
bad
improve
game.
doesn't necessarily make this a bad game. It's already amazing as it is.
Yeah, that's just the style that they decided to go with
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, Maz.
But with
Yeah,
that-
Maz. Absolutely, people would challenge the con at the very start, and you know what? I would
Oh, and
commend
I would
them.
totally
I
do
would
it.
commend them for it.
Because actually, people have done that. People have gone to that fight with the initial con,
Yeah.
and they've gotten him down to where they would have beaten him. But it hard caps him to where he always has 1 health. It is impossible to defeat him.
Yeah.
Which I think is bull.
Yeah, I think it would be amazing if the game actually would allow you to defeat him in that first encounter and actually be able to just freaking end the game right there.
Right.
Like it would be awesome just to have that option, you know? It's like in Fallout 4. You know, you have that like when the guy tells you to sit there and wait for him to come back, you have the option of sitting there and waiting for him to come back, and then the game just ends there. You visit your you pay respects to your father, and then you go home, and that's it.
Yeah, or even if you wanted to set it up to where like something happens, like you get him down to like half health, and then like you give him like another gash on his face.
Oh, sorry,
or
Haru.
something like that.
Thank you for correcting me, Haru. I meant Far Cry, not Fallout.
Yeah, but like you do something to where like you give him another scar that he carries with him for the rest of the game, and then at that point he realizes he's actually losing in this one-on-one fight. And so what he does is that he then, resorts to his underhanded tactics. Because then at that point, it makes you hate him because, like, this was an honorable fight, actually.
Yeah.
And then he chickened out.
Yeah, so I do think, like, these are areas where I think the game could improve is just, like, those, the game does have, like, those walled-off kind of shenanigans going on. And that's where I could see them improving, like that first fight with the con. Like the fact that they wall him at 1 HP is like at that point you feel cheated by the game,
Yeah.
It would be better if A, it actually allowed you to beat him and actually finish the game early, or B, like you said, he actually would resort to those dirty tactics to win, and that makes you hate him more. And so you have more of a reason to go after him, Just walling him off at 1 HP just is cheap.
All right, I have a question to ask everybody.
What's that?
Do we upgrade our Gosaku's armor and the Sakai armor, or do we cap out like our traveler's attire and some of our other armor?
As like the armor is really awesome, but I mean I really love the Ronin outfit too.
Yeah. So the Ronin outfit is great, and it does a lot of damage, and it reduces the enemy detection speeds by 20%.
Yeah. This is like, man, that's a tough call because like in my personal game I'm playing with the Ronin outfit, and I don't want to switch from it. It just looks so cool.
Yeah. But like the Gosaku armor gives you a lot of health and stagger.
Yeah.
But the Sakai clan gives you a lot of health and damage.
I would say for
bonus.
the sake of preparing for like some tough fights, I would say go for the armor. You can wear the Ronin outfit when you're just kind of casually exploring,
Right. So then what do we think would be better? An increase to melee damage or an increase to stagger damage?
I don't know. I feel like we're staggering enemies pretty good, aren't we?
Yeah, and they're taking a lot more hits after we stagger them, so I'm thinking of actually maybe upgrading the Sakai armor.
I was thinking damage.
Yeah, or we could just say screw it and go with the Ronin armor, which gives a 30% increase to melee damage.
That is true.
as well, but I mean, the only upgrade we would get is it would increase, or it would decrease the rate that we're noticed after getting out of grass.
And yeah, that like Maz was agreeing with us. He was like, increase your melee. You're already staggering well enough.
Yeah. All right, let's go with the Sakai armor then.
Much better
we can get
protection.
2 upgrades. So we get a massive increase
You
to
need
health.
more
And,
to make these
ooh, at the final
improvements.
upgrade, we get the horns.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, no, wait. We already have the horns. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this is the way I remember the armor looking. So, yeah.
You want to go for that?
Yeah. I just need more supplies. And our standoff streak goes up to 2. And we already have 2, which means we could kill 5 people right out of the gate with a standoff.
Nice.
I'll see you again.
Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm so horny. Look at me.
I always crack up whenever you say like something related to horny. He's transforming into a horny dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm an 8-point buck. Look at me go.
Look at you, you horny samurai.
Oh, hell yeah. And it's like, it's a dark black kind of armor too, which I kind of like. All right, we gotta accessorize real quick while we have this opportunity.
All right, do it.
All right, we gotta go with the Avenging Lord, just because I love that face mask.
Oh yeah, the one with the actual mustache.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta go with the horny hat. All right, what do we got for weapons? We got the Prowling Tiger, we got the Storm.
Yeah, Maz is like, now you're starting to look like the demon of Tsushima.
Yeah. Oh, I want the big poofy. Yes.
The
There we go.
big
That matches our
poofy.
mustache. That matches our mustache. Yes. Oh yes.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna have a mustache
Alright.
like that, you gotta have your sheath match your mustache.
Yep. All right. Now the bow. How do I decorate my bow? How do I choose what bow color I have?
I think you just select you just do it the same way. You just select the bow and select your.
Oh, I see it. It's down on the bottom. All right. That's not what I hit the wrong buttons. Gear, go to weapons and ammo, and then bow, and then it's down on the bottom. So we could go for the crane, or we could go for storming falcon.
So,
ooh, yeah, zebra bow.
yeah,
Alright,
the zebra bow is actually what I use.
Ooh, and the nine-tailed fox, yes.
Nine-tailed fox?
Ooh. Yeah, I have a bow upgrade or color scheme called Nine-tailed
Ooh.
Fox. It's white and red, yeah. Blowgun, it's a stick. Congratulations. All right. There we go. We are ready.
Oh, Foxy apparently is really liking this.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, now you're looking like the true demon of Tsushima.
Yeah, I am the demon of Tsushima, not the ghost. Ghosts are made of ectoplasm and weakness. I am here to liberate this country.
Yeah, Foxy's getting all excited about the fact that it's called the nine-tailed fox.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, especially with all the foxes that we've been helping. This is, I mean, look at how big, look, my bow got the big old poofy bit on the bottom, and then my sword got the big poofy.
And then your face has
We're
big
so
poofy.
poofy. Yeah, my face. Look at all that poof.
You got a lot of poof.
Please, call me Samurai Poofenheimer.
All of the poof. Yes, exactly, Foxy. Actually,
Oh,
do you want to
yeah.
know? Do you want to know something I just learned? Because I think this might be something you're interested in. So the developers behind Ghost of Tsushima, actually, just a few days ago, they announced that in September there's a big new update coming to this game, and it's
Oh,
going to
really?
add a whole new story mode to it. That's going to be 2-player co-op.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm just like, oh, we have to stream that. And it's
Oh, yeah,
like the best part about it is that it's going to be free. It's like 100% free DLC.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my god, we have no excuse. We have to stream that. Like we have to. We have to. That's gonna be so awesome. This game just keeps getting freaking better, man.
Yep. Oh, look at this. I summoned a storm on the horizon.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh hell, the demon of Tsushima.
Oh yeah. This is
You know what? I'm probably right there with you, Haru. Ghost of Tsushima, Game of the Year 2020. very.
Yeah,
I am very likely on that train with you.
Yep, that's kind of the way that I'm leaning. Oh God. Yes. Yes. Just more yes. All right, but we got to wrap up.
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
do. We do.
I mean, I'm gushing like crazy. Yep,
that's how we're feeling. Thank you all for joining us for Ghost of Tsushima tonight. So Friday, you want to tell people what we're doing on Friday?
We're going back to I Want to Be the Guy.
Yep. So Jared's gonna torture himself on I Want to Be the Guy on Friday. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yep. And I did say if I beat the game, I'm going to add a spicy bean to the jar.
Nice.
So that'll be fun.
I feel like at some point, you mean like add a spicy bean to the jar and just mix it in there, and then eventually someone gets it.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that pretty much what you're thinking?
Yep.
Oh boy. So
it could be me, it could be you.
Yep. So who knows who's gonna get it, right?
But if we do get a spicy bean, we will turn on the webcam.
Yep. We're gonna have to turn on the webcam.
I know people will want to see our.
And we're gonna have to make sure we have milk ready. So,
yep.
And then on Saturday we're back for more Paper Mario: The Origami King.
Yep.
So, and then
which we just got the water dragon ability, so we're doing pretty good on that.
And then next Wednesday, more Ghost of Tsushima, it looks like. So.
Yep.
Yeah, because it sounds like we're having a lot of fun with it. It sounds like you guys are enjoying it. So why not?
Yeah.
Keep the train going if people want to keep seeing it. So.
I'm just prancing around on the
Yeah, I know. I'm watching.
Don't
Look at
mind me. Just look at me.
The undefeatable demon of Tsushima. Look at him dancing up on that.
Look at him having a wonderful time. Whee!
Lord Sakai.
That's funny.
Where are the monks from your temple?
But thank you all for joining us. Have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you all on a Friday.
Yeah.
And until then,
how you doing, Norio? You okay?
Are you okay, Mr. Samurai?
Having a wonderful time. You have a long stick on your back. Oh, that's a Naginata?
What are you doing jumping up in his face?
I don't know. You want to fight?
Yeah.
Oops.
What did you do?
I hit the wrong
Sakai.
button.
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
I'm sorry.
You did exactly what I did at one point by accident.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It just threw a kunai into his chest. It just resets his dialogue. Oh my god.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh, now we gotta test this.
No, don't.
We gotta test
Don't. No, we gotta wrap up the stream.
Okay, next stream. Next stream.
Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to Jimmy Jam. It's like this in front of your face.
The ghost of Tsushima looks a little twitchy.
I was like, I was an adventurer like you until I took a shuriken to the chest. Oh, and actually, one more little thing before we go. We're actually, we said this at the beginning of the stream, but since there's people here who weren't here at the beginning, we are working on some really awesome secret stuff behind the scenes for the streams. So, I won't say too much about it right now, but I will say this. We are definitely taking a look at a lot of those clips that you guys have been making from our streams. So, basically, the more clips you guys get of like the really awesome moments in our streams, the better. So, you know, yeah, just putting that out there. We're not going to say too much beyond that. But we're working on some awesome, and we should be able to incorporate this stuff by sometime next week.
Yeah, that's our goal at least.
Yep.
Target.
Yeah, we're actually super excited about the stuff that we have in store for you guys.
It's gonna be a blast.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot of really great. But anyway, with that said, let's wrap it up.
That's it. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.
At you.
Sneeze.
We really got to work on our outros. All right, I'm going to go ahead and swap over.
I'm super excited that everybody can hear